Welcome back, everyone, to the Possibly Can. Also, last time, it's very stupid and annoying. I hate the fact that they did it.
Ah.
Is this mic working?
Okay.
Yes, let's go. Alright, Gilbert. Yep, it's Gilbert. Jaeger's first, but then Gilbert.
Nice dodge.
That guy's from Baxter Brawl. Got some Blitz. Regiment on command of the Red Constellation. Damn, just all luck on a heavy hitter this early.
Pleasure to see you again, Ashen Chevalier. And you have Detective Lloyd Bannings with you as well. It's been a while.
So it has. No, I thought we'd cross paths again after your last stint in the maze.
These are my new hunting grounds. You could forget about making it to the upper deck. I suggest you retreat now.
Sorry, but that's just not how we do things. Yeah, the hell kind of wuss do you take us for? Mere strength of numbers won't be enough to make us yield. That's right. You'll be the one retreating, Red Constellation.
I've been itching to take you and those Chevaliers on for a while. This is perfect.
Men, ready your weapons. Let's see them withstand the sting of the Red Scorpion. Yeah!
Here they come. Take cover from the snipers and aim for their break their formation.
Too slow!
Not a chance! I see you! There! Let's finish them off! No! Sorry.
Dang it!
I've got your finish!
Need to get it together.
Battle scope.
Need to get it together.
Rising Sun!
Need to get it together.
Resonate! Sapphiril Symphony!
Moving out! I will not falter again. Ready? Rest in peace.
Healing item, damn it!
Too slow!
Ready to go. It's up to you. I'm up. Ha! Ha!
Yeah, no. Critical Galeo. Helios. Lloyd, hit him.
I've got your finish!
Of course, petrified. I didn't know this play out.
Damn it! Ha!
Can we not have infinite times, please?
I've got your finish!
Give me a break.
Can Ash go?
It's my turn.
My turn.
Carrier bomb.
Now, I ain't done with you. Sweet dreams.
It ends, Colt!
I'm gonna break the one. Now let's take one out.
I've got your back.
For real?
There.
Leave it to me.
take your
Leave it to me.
best.
I will not falter again. Ready?
Rest in peace.
You.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Very well.
Behold, now.
I failed.
I will fulfill my duty as a noble.
That's how it's...
I must try.
Yeah.
A matter of...
The underdogs fight back. Well, they've forced us to retreat before. No one said it'd be easy. It's all good. We held them back long enough. Retreat for now. Duh. The flash grenade! Get down with you. Leave them. We got bigger fish to fight till upper deck. That's one obstacle cleared. Let's keep going. Yeah. Gilbert! Yuna? Yuna, come this way. Overmind, put a dirty tactic. Oh, that was close. Thanks, guys. No worries. We got to keep each other safe. I have a feeling I know who set these traps. Speak of the devil. The ex-secretary of Ron.
Just thought I'd swing by and say hello.
Hi, Gilbert. Oh, both handshakers? The same guys as in Hamlet?
You can, and should, address me as Gilbert Stein, Regimental Commander of the 6th Enhanced Jaeger Brigade. I'll thank you to forget about my old job title. The mere thought of those days brings a tear to my eye.
Your clever career path is your own fault. I heard you were stomping around Arabonia. I see you're back at it again. Remember when you helped us out? What happened to that, Gilbert, huh? What? You worked together with a guy like this? Your father when Phantasma appeared, correct? You've really done your homework, then again, I suppose you are from the Intelligence Division.
That was then. This is now. I only graced you with my help because the situation called for it. Nothing more. In the 3 years since, I've been climbing the ranks in Ouroboros, rung by rung. Though I've suffered a few setbacks here and there, I know this time I'll make it to the top. They'll make me an enforcer for sure. Or maybe even an Anguis.
Good goddess. There he goes again.
We don't need a whole preamble for every fight.
How about you stow your mouth and show your commander some respect?
You're deluded if you think you can hold us back with this pathetic breed. You better not underestimate us. We're gonna send all of you running with your tails between your legs. What's that noise? He's flying archaism. It's the same one he used in Phantasma. Stupid copter.
How do you like this?
pilotable archaism? Oh, not this thing again. I could have sworn that pricky-haired priest destroyed it back in Grand Soul.
Oh, he did. But after my heroic self-sacrifice in Phantasma, I had the 13 factories build me another. But don't think it's the same as the old one. This model rolled out just the other day, greater and grander than ever before.
Sounds like the Robo 6 angles at work. The mad scientist strikes again. I'm getting a strange sense of deja vu here.
Marveling in fear, are you? You should consider this an honor. History will remember you as yet another victory on the increasingly impressive resume of the great Gilbert Stein.
Oh, you're in for a real wake-up call. Oh yeah, please. Pal. They're coming. Come on, let's cut his career short.
I'll wipe the floor with you.
Don't give in. Thank you. Thank you.
You're finished.
Now then.
Good. That's one great sword. Battle scope.
Leave it to me.
Battle scope.
Let's go.
Battle scope.
Now then. Hope you're ready. Orbital driver. Right. Very well. What? I got her. Too close. Wheel of time.
Now, let us begin. Oh, holy rite of Aegon.
Just so I could get that free break.
Deploy. Very well. Wide open. It's time we entertained our round and round. Up you go. Let the party. I do hope you enjoy yourself.
Eat this.
Annoying. No, Gilbert.
Eat this. You're
Now then. My turn now. Take this! Yes.
Here I go! Take this! They're off guard!
Follow up. Let's go.
you're
Are you okay? Very well.
I'll be on what? That's right.
But how? This is the latest model.
Are you okay?
That's on the side that only hits one enemy. It could have hit more than one. I know it's targeted to one enemy, but
My
still
turn
sad.
now.
It's my turn. Here I go! Take this!
Very well.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Very well. It's time we entertained our round and round. Up you go. Let the party. I do hope you enjoyed yourself.
Hope you're ready.
Orbital driver. How naive.
Leave it to me.
My turn now. Don't give in. Are you okay? My turn now. I left some for you. I'll handle it. I'll support you.
Leave it to me.
Heal.
It's my turn.
Ready? My turn now.
It's my turn.
Right. I shall go. Now.
Bye bye, Gilbert.
Hostile suppressed. Continue mission. Diligence is its own rule. Stats updated. I did it.
They're too strong.
Pull yourselves together! We can't let the Red Constellation see us like this! My reputation as your commander's at stake! At this rate... Wait! What's happening?
Well, guess that model wasn't ready for release. How embarrassed from being a member of the same organization as an idiot of this caliber. Should I restrain him? No time, leave him. You got to join the other team on the upper deck. Right. I think it's just up the stairs ahead. Just up the stairs ahead.
Lloyd's team will be taking on the Red Constellation. I hope they'll be all right.
Of course they will. They've got Joshua and Reen with them too.
Yeah. Let's go join the others up on deck.
Save the game now.
Ready to go.
The deck's just up ahead.
We've got to keep
We
the
don't
enemy's
know
main
what's up
forces
ahead.
at bay.
Be ready for anything.
Alright. I can think of quite a few. That's one I haven't seen in a while. Alright, need to mute myself now.
Your Highness.
There they are! Belle!
Zephyr, too.
And Lecter's with him.
Damn, they've got us surrounded.
Sharon.
So the two of you have come as well. And the rest are on the other side.
Allow me to congratulate you all on making it this far. But then again, I should expect no less from such an accomplished group of heroes.
You guys managed to take down Gareth's crew, huh? Not bad.
Well, technically speaking, they made more of a, shall we say, tactical retreat.
Impressive as it is, I'm afraid your luck has just run out.
Kind of funny how we all have this boy-girl split going on, though.
Not a whole lot of places for you to run here. Unless you plan on getting through all that.
There's nowhere left to go.
I've got to buy guys some time. I have only one thing to ask you, Your Highness. You said earlier that the Chancellor himself was the one who put you up to this. Is that true?
Huh? What are you trying to say?
You caught on that fast, huh?
Sharp as always.
Of course it's true. I wouldn't lie about something like that. Though I suppose he didn't explicitly tell me to take down the ship and everyone aboard.
As I thought.
Hold on. This is insane.
So you're going to slaughter all—
That sums it up rather well. But it doesn't have to be that messy. Surrender quietly and I'll see to it your deaths are staged. Naturally, the tragedy will be reported as a cruel assault by the Calvardian army.
Wow.
It's almost impressive how far off the deep end this guy's gone.
You'd stoop to staged lies and false pretenses just to start a war? Unlike your brother, it sounds like you've learned nothing from Hamel.
I see. So, you're one of the orphans of Hamel. Then you should know better than anyone. Our world is built on a bedrock of lies.
Joshua?
Who cares about all that crap? Princey Boy here wanted our help, so Lady Belle was like, hey, why not? We procured the Crimson Arg at His Highness's request. After all, who are we to deny his command? The Grandmaster gave us the go-ahead, of course, but I'd been looking forward to taking it out on a spin for a while now.
You really are a slave to your desires, aren't you? Must be a third Anguis thing.
Belle, what happened to you?
It's not like you're any better, fool!
Furthermore, the gender split between us doesn't wholly apply with you here.
Hmm? Oh, right. My bad. How could I forget?
Hmm? Huh?
Ugh! Enough of this meaningless prattle! They may have us cornered, but we have them outnumbered. And I, for one, refuse to back down. We'll fight no matter the odds!
Huh? You said it! You're way off base if you think we're going down without a fight.
Agreed. The many dignitaries gathered here today are depending on us to ensure their safe escape.
We've got our own path to find. A third one, just like Rean said. We're not letting you close it off that easy.
Right. If it's do or die, we choose to do.
Lloyd. Joshua.
Ha! They're bringing out the inspirational speeches. Guess that means it's go time, huh?
Indeed. We won't let you get away with this, Your Highness.
Very well. Go ahead and stake your lives on a mere glimpse of hope.
You may have numbers, but we have power on our side.
Guess it's time for you young'uns to show us what you're worth.
You're still bright, yeah? The Bracer? You don't look all that strong to me. But I bet that means you're hiding something nice under the hood. Let's see if I can get you to bear it all. I'd love a little taste.
Excuse me? Whatever. We might have missed each other back in Crossbell, Bloody Shirley. But the only thing you're getting a taste of today is the business end of my staff.
Mariabelle. Ready to pick up where we left off 2 years ago?
Adios has brought me here so that I may finally set you straight. You're my closest friend, Belle. It's up to me to make you see the light. My. Since when did you two grow so determined? If you're so eager to oppose me, then fine. I'll relish hearing your sweet cries of agony.
Wow, I can't even tell which one of you is more twisted. Oh well, guess that means the friendly banter phase is over now,
About time! I'm ready to get down to business! I think I'll start by wiping that smug little smile off your face!
2 Knights of the Stall Ritter and the Severing Eclipse. We will stop you here. What a lively little get-together this is shaping up to be. A shame we can't stop for a spot of tea. I really did enjoy the kind you served, Sharon.
Why, Lady Wren? That banquet was 4 whole years ago. I'm honored you'd find it so memorable.
You seem to have grown considerably since last we saw you, Jubilee. But enough talk. It's time. Begin Radiant Star Formation. Let's go, Kruger!
Given your power, you should have no problem keeping up with us. Of course. My strength is yours.
Wait, with her? This is Sharon we're talking about. Still, we'll need more than that to get through us.
Guess it can't hurt to play the prince's little game.
Indeed. However, this little game will influence the rest of the war.
Try and keep this entertaining for us, okay, Class 7?
Oh, believe me, you'll be in stitches after we're done with you.
If you're so intent on drowning this world in dissonance, then we'll just have to silence you.
There is no justification for toying with the fate of the world.
Teams A and B, prepare to break through on both fronts. Goddess be with us. Together, we'll overcome every barrier in our way.
Right!
This should work. Well, yeah, that's set up good.
Man, what's the deal with all the dudes here?
I don't know. Why does it matter, man?
They will make fine opponents regardless.
Revolving... Okay, fast one. Involving a Steel Maiden, there's more to that than I think that we were given. Because I know about the...
Ready to go!
stuff, a little bit of stuff in Reverie, but this isn't involving Reverie. What am I saying?
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep that. I have a... She was gonna get... Causing it, yes. Helping with it, yeah. But she was getting dragged into it regardless. My issue is why... The Grand Master knew everything that was going on at that point. Yeah, only told her...
Have a taste of this!
No,
Riot
Elliot
Blade!
didn't.
Here comes the freebies on me!
And only told her after the fact that
Thank you.
it was happening.
World of fantasy. Now for the climax. Thank you everyone for listening.
It's like, oh, this is happening. Because she was fine until that.
Ready to go.
But then, yeah.
I've got this.
I'm gonna have to... do I have... Yeah.
Thanks. Thank you.
But yeah, they told her after the fact, and just like... Why tell her after the fact, and not before that happened?
I got this.
Go berserk! Infernal Hunt!
I got this.
Yeah!
Very well.
Divine Shield.
Protect us!
Now.
I ain't done with you!
Sweet dreams.
Here comes some freebies!
How of Haliel's fire!
Very well.
For real?
Ready to go.
I will not falter again. Ready? Rest in peace.
Is this your card? Ha! And
Leave
a
it
fine
to me.
card
Oh,
it is.
come on, Lecter.
Light the way. Noble Arm! It's my turn.
Wait, what? Oh, I can't move. I'm in that little zone where I can't do crap. It's annoying.
Have some of this! Not here. Down in flames!
How could this
My thing is...
Man, what's the deal with all the dudes here? I don't know. Why does it matter, man?
They will make fine opponents regardless.
I've got this! Have a taste of this! Riot Flame!
My issue... My...
I got this. Arc is activated!
My main issue...
Ready to go!
Fine.
It's my turn.
Is... She's working with Ouroboros.
Power a little fire!
My turn!
And...
Not a chance!
Are you okay?
You have my
From
thanks.
what we know and have knowledge of, the Enforcers have freedom. The Anguisses have a lot less.
Here, Captain Free, take the shot!
You're mine!
Come on!
I'll take you to a
But
world
it's
of
never
fantasy.
explained
Now, for the climax.
how less freedom they
You have my
have.
thanks.
Moving out!
I know she's doing it for her own selfish goals, but
Very
they
well.
could elaborate on what the heck is going on with that.
Resonate. Sapphiro Symphony!
Very well.
And not just have it basically,
Take Imperial Spike!
Moving out!
and not have anything explained at all.
It's my turn.
Have some of this! They're down!
They explain.
Mine!
Hurrying up!
I understand what you're getting at, and I understand.
Is
I
this your
understand the
car?
whole thing.
Too bad for you!
Are you kidding me?
It's down! Let's go, Zeno.
He had 200 CP.
No problem!
Very well.
Damn it, Lecter.
Race! Blinding light! Iowa's
Have some of this!
How could this be?
Now I'm dealing with instant death crap? Are you kidding me?
Arc is activated!
It's down!
My turn.
Doubt. Great.
Down in flames! Power a little fire!
Take Imperial Spike!
Take the shot!
You're mine!
Sure.
Anything gives CP. Right. Bottomless array. Doesn't have food on me. Great. Might have to. Can beat.
Have a taste of this! Riot
Dang it.
Flame! Here got some freebies on me! Ah! Is this your card? Too bad for you!
It's down!
You're kidding me.
Let's go,
Twice.
Zeno.
Twice. Twice. That is supposed to be random!
Everyone.
Man! I've got this! Have a taste of this! Riot Flame! I see you!
It's down!
There! I've got this! An opening!
It's mine! My turn.
Have some of this!
Yeah!
Power a little fire!
You. Leave it to me.
Can't check them.
Thanks!
Thank you.
I can't lose here!
Resonate.
Feel harmony.
Sephiroth Symphony.
Symphony.
Moving out.
I'll take you to a world.
Thanks.
You have my thanks.
I will not.
It's down.
Sure. It's my turn.
Here have some freebies on me.
Sure.
Now, here's the dirt.
That's what you get?
It's down.
Too slow. Ready to go. Is this your card? Ha. And a fine
Here
card
comes
of
this.
freebies on
Leave
me.
it to me. Divine Shield. Protect us!
I don't understand. I can slightly understand finding them, but Emma being plain? What? I know people that would find almost any of the characters in this game interesting, but someone saying Emma's plain?
I've got this. Not a chance. Have some of this. They're down.
Oh, the damage reduction again.
Now. Resonate. Sephiroth Symphony. Yeah. Arcus activate.
I got this. Leave it to me.
Moving out. I will not falter again. Ready? Rest in peace.
Now.
There.
Sure.
You're mine.
My turn. Please, hear my song.
Thanks. Here have some freebies on
You
me.
get nothing. Can't move.
It's my turn.
Just get left out of the equation.
Divine Shield. Protect us!
Have a taste of this.
Oh, come on, not now.
How a little fire. Have some of this. Real.
Oh!
My turn.
Instant death. One of the things I can't guard against.
It's down.
There. Ready to go.
How do they not think she's part of the Ark when she is technically supposed to be a crucial part to the Ark? What?
Is this your card? Too bad
Very well.
for you. Blade! Ready to go.
How could this be?
Well, that's game.
How a little fire.
My turn.
Elliot can't move?
There.
Josh is almost dead.
I will not
Great.
falter again. Ready? Rest in peace.
Knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Here have some freebies on me.
Yeah.
Swiftly. Shadow formation.
Now.
Have some of this.
Gotcha.
Need to get it together. Not here.
Take this, Imperial Spike!
Got it.
I'll take you to a world of fantasy. Now, for the
I don't understand that perspective at all.
You have my thanks.
I understand the Ark they were dealing with her, but what?
This is
What they're saying makes no sense.
Sure.
Story, at least with the story they're going for.
I've got this. This ain't so easy after all.
It's my turn. Now.
Just as strong as I anticipated.
I'm confused with what they were thinking when they made that statement. It's giving me a headache. Oh.
We are the Blades of Ouroboros.
Now face us in all our splendor!
We will not hold back. Prepare yourselves.
My duty calls.
Yeah. Oh no, I remember how this fight is. This is not gonna be pretty. Yeah, Brave Soul.
Yeah. Thank you. My turn.
Battle skills.
Huh. Very well.
All the other characters, yeah. But it's just Law only does have things with Steel Maiden usually. I understand where they're going with Law though. She's supposed to be the pride of the nobility on one end and Eustace on the other spectrum.
Now.
But it can get, the line can get really blurred sometimes. Which is the problem.
Not quite.
Yuna is supposed, not Yuna. Eustace is supposed to be the pride and how nobility should act with the common people. Law is supposed to be the pride of how the nobility is supposed to fight.
Let's go. Exterminating.
Now. There. My turn now. Dancing.
Go. Now.
It is pretentious, but I understand what they were trying to go for.
Advantage, but here I go.
Yeah, she does volunteer for very little.
Listen, Evan Crystal. Very well. Hiya! Strike. I'll assist. Let's go. Let's go. Take this. Yeah.
I shall go.
I'll support
Thank
you. Manage without your help.
Heal. Now then. The end.
Very well. Now. I'll assist. Let's go. Exterminating. All right. Let's do this. Well, shall we?
I understand. It's hard.
Are you okay?
I understand where they're coming from.
How does this suit you?
Yeah, that is a good way to describe
Very
her.
well.
Crackle! Lightning sword!
Now then.
There we go.
My shield!
There! Yeah! They're down! There!
Here I come.
Shadow Stick!
Are you okay? Now then.
My turn. I'll support
Thank you.
Our
My
DMP.
turn now.
Yeah.
It's time we entertained our round and round. Up you go. Let the party. I do hope you enjoyed yourself.
Impressive as always.
Heavy divider!
There! Axel Arrow! My turn. I'll support
Thank you.
Our team
Dave.
heal! Let's do this.
Yeah, Laura does that. She does gaslight. Not just Reen. There's a. I think she does it to a few other characters as well. I can't name any of them off the top of my head.
Heavy divider! Here I go. Strike!
Mine was
Very well. Our chance.
It's mine.
okay.
My shield!
Here's where one thing gets really annoying. With Fee, Fee technically knows swordsmanship to an extent, considering everything under the sun can slightly qualify to an extent. Gunblades, gun swords are considered swords in the world, and there's many ways to fight like that. Many ways of the sword, as is stated. But lore doesn't accept the fact that that's how Fee fights. That was the problem. It's hypocritical to a massive extent.
Thought you'd never ask.
At least you two seem to be hitting it off.
How about...
Back off! My turn now.
That's what the whole thing regarding
Here I go.
the crap with Fee and Laura was in the first game.
How careless of you! Let's go.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what it was. That's actually what it was. You have to read between the lines quite a bit to understand the entire situation. But yeah, she doesn't care about the Jaeger background. It's the way Fee fought that she cared about.
Let's go. Aeon shield deploy. It's my turn.
My turn now.
It's my turn.
Fire! Go! All right. This is it! Yeah! One more! I'll finish it!
Yeah, that's one of my massive... That's one of the massive issues with Cold Steel Pot. No, I might have overdid it and used Jet Leaf too soon.
I appreciate it! Thanks!
Alex, Shaw, Kanan, now, off you go.
How careless of you!
Yeah,
Yes.
she doesn't accept... I don't think I can freeze any of them. Can I? There's a 1% chance. Hopefully I can get it. Nope. That's annoying. But yeah, it was sword stuff.
Alrighty then.
Even though it's like, she uses tiny blades. She has to fight in a different way compared to literally everybody. That's what was... That was the issue, and she was more based on stealth. It was some... It was really bullcrap stuff. Yeah, but she accepted the... She was fine with the fact that Fee was a Jaeger. I don't know how she wasn't fine with the way she fought, though.
Let's go!
Be gone!
Deadly storm! Sorry, everyone. Sorry, everyone.
It's my turn.
Yeah, I don't know how they did that. He sort of...
Ready?
Odd-state and personality is the best way to describe Kurt.
Time to
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
How about by flowing mon? Yes.
I have to try and do this.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Be gone!
Why? No. Yes.
And shield deploy.
It's my turn.
Fire! Alrighty then.
Go!
Here! Yeah!
How bloody!
Yes.
Yeah!
Return fire! Don't give
Thank
in!
you. I'm in a pinch.
I can save that.
You're ready. Orbital driver.
I can understand that they were talking about. That's annoying.
Now, let us begin. Oh, holy right
They
of
literally put him up against basically a demon, and it's just like, he's supposed to be one of the strongest things on the ground. This is a literal demon. What are we supposed to do? It's just like, can you stop basically showing the characters off to be weak? I forgot what Tom you used the one day. I think it was the Star Trek Tom. My brain's not working properly.
No way. How bloody! By flowing mon.
Yes. Yes. The Worf effect.
That's messed up.
Be gone!
I meant to move a step.
No.
Yeah.
Sorry, everyone. Sorry.
They do it to her. They.
Surely.
Don't give in.
I appreciate it.
Right. Too slow. Here's the kicker.
Let's go.
Arcus activate.
My turn.
Dang it!
Go, go, go!
Yes.
Great, confused.
Stay strong, everyone. Thanks.
What? I got her.
They do that to a lot of characters in these games, not just Xander.
How about
Not Xander. I'm messing characters up now. Right, my brain's gonna try doing all this. I say they do it to a lot of them.
careless of you?
Time to switch. Shuffle, shuffle.
Yeah, right!
Yeah.
Now, let us begin. Oh, holy right of ancient.
There's a.
I appreciate
They.
it. Thanks.
Wait,
Gotcha. No, Lady Belle.
I think I remember there's another one they did it to. I just can't remember who.
This is it. Yeah. One more. I'll finish it.
Yes.
Bring it on. Adamantite formation.
Yes.
Hope you're ready. Orbital
Should have
driver.
saved this for the crit.
What? I got her. Too slow. Wheel of time.
I figured you'd put up a fight.
Out, now, off you go!
No.
Keep it
Thank
up!
you.
Yeah, right!
Thank you. Leave it to me.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize we got the 200. That's actually kind of good. Alright. Yeah, it is the most obvious with him.
I appreciate it. Thanks.
By flowing mon.
Hurricane!
Be gone! How bloody? Yeah, right! Out. Now, off you go! Surely, step lively!
Really? Really?
Deadly storm!
Sorry.
Now I'm getting... Okay, really, game?
Everyone. It's my turn. Yeah. Now, let us begin. Oh, holy rite of A, come forth from the heavens. Aura rain! I appreciate it. Thanks.
How bloody? Yeah, right!
They have to take against any times as they please at this point. Great.
Yeah, right! I'll show you the one. Come forth, my darlings. It's time to play! Here I come! Furious Santa! Sleep tight now.
I just revived everybody!
Thanks. Now, let us begin. Oh, holy rite of A, come forth from the heavens. Aura rain! I appreciate it. Thanks.
How about this?
Return fire. Right.
Can you not take infinite time?
Hurricane. Back off. Right.
Apparently not. Infinite times it is. I have to move you.
Deadly storm!
You know what?
Yeah.
No.
I appreciate it.
I'm done playing this.
Turn. It's my turn. And shield deploy. Yes. Ready? My turn now. Too slow. Here's the kicker.
Out. Now. Off you go.
Yes. Stay strong, everyone. I appreciate it.
How bloody?
All right.
You son of...
Break through. Sledgehammer.
One's about to go down again. Great.
All right.
By flowing mon.
Be gone. Payback. Why? No. Yes. Commencing. I appreciate it. Yes. Stay strong, everyone. I appreciate it.
Go! Yeah, right! All ours, Lady Belle! Was
They preach that they preach that too many characters are the strongest as well. This Possum's the strongest, this Possum's the strongest, this Possum's the strongest.
It's my turn. Burning heart.
I did on the wrong one.
by flowing
Be gone. Back off.
Oh, there goes Ellie.
Thanks.
Heal.
I appreciate it. Don't give in. I appreciate it. Thank you.
chance. Back off.
Thank you.
Don't give up. Right.
Right.
All right.
Requirement. Ugh.
Commencing drive.
I'll show you the one.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
There.
How bloody! Cross! No! Hope you're back. I'm in trouble. Yeah!
Thank you.
Let's go.
Yeah, right! Return fire! It's my turn. Stay strong, everyone!
Thank you.
Let's go. What? I got her. Too close. We're alive.
Now we're getting somewhere! Return fire!
Yeah, there was title.
you.
It
Yes.
gets extensive in these games. Too extensive. It's like, this is this person's title, this is that person's title. Everyone has one.
I appreciate it!
Back off. My turn now.
It's my turn.
But everyone doesn't need to have some special title.
How delightful.
Now then, time to annihilate you all!
You'd best give it everything you got.
I'm done showing mercy. Prepare yourself.
Struggle in vain! Vermilion fervor!
Go! It's my turn!
You might go down in this battle to get this.
Not today! My turn!
Battle show. Battle show.
Go! Back at you! It's my turn!
And
It's my turn! Scan!
Not going down that easy.
Thanks. My mind is clear.
Shredded leads!
Very well.
that's nothing oh my god.
Let's go!
Give me a break.
I had a person that told me that we didn't need to break down at the end of Cold Steel 3. And I'm like, are you kidding me? You're telling me he's been through literal hell, and you're telling me he doesn't have the right to break down?
On fire! Sorry, everyone.
Collecting data. Scan complete.
Some people.
Let's go!
But, yeah, one person was just like, yeah, he shouldn't have broken.
Now then, time to annihilate
They were in
you
Sky,
all.
yes, but it was one person.
Struggle in vain.
They didn't just...
Vermilion fervor!
toss them everywhere, and...
It ends, Gold!
Oh.
Rising!
And open it!
Hurt.
I'm up!
I don't understand people sometimes.
Now! There! I get you. Take that! Let's go! Arcus, move and activate! My mind is clear.
Shredded leads! Won't let you! Won't let you! Talisman blade!
Give me a break.
Here we go!
I'm sorry, everyone. Very well. Go! Ha! Thanks.
It ends, Colt! Rising!
They were inside, but it wasn't. It wasn't a key part of the game. They were there, yes, but it wasn't.
Fire! Can't lose.
Hold fast! Black Tortoise formation!
It's
I
my
can get some
turn!
people. Just go up.
Thanks!
Here I come! Let's go! Mjolnir!
Collecting data. Scan complete.
I can't lose.
Ha!
It's my turn!
Ha!
My mind is clear.
Ha! Shredded leads! Ha!
Yeah. Yeah.
Rising! Won't let you!
All the knockouts are getting annoying.
Sorry, everyone.
Oh, there goes everybody.
Talisman blade!
Arcus activate.
All right.
And I can't. Actually, no, I can.
Sure. Thanks.
Yeah.
I swear it petrifies everyone.
It ends, Colt! Rising!
You're stronger than I expected.
Struggle in vain.
Yuck!
Give me a break. Let's go.
Ha! Thanks! Ha! None of my watch!
No way! I can still fight.
Yeah!
Oh, I'm gonna miss the AP.
Talisman blade!
Here I let's go! Mjolnir!
Sorry, everyone.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss the AP. Great.
Stubborn pests.
Well, we managed to meet up in the middle at least.
Yeah. But otherwise, I'd say we're at a stalemate here.
These guys are a real pain in the ass. It makes for a killer photo op, though. These snaps are like gold!
They've taken countermeasures to ensure the Merkaba wouldn't be able to act.
So it seems. With all these guns trained on us, we'd end up taking too much concentrated fire.
Maybe we can just shoot down one of theirs.
I'm afraid that's not an option. They'd simply use it against us.
Agreed. They'd need only spin it as a declaration of war.
The Erebonian Intelligence Division is poised and ready to flood the world with misinformation. All they need is an excuse.
Then the Scarecrow's already at work. I'd expect no less from Osborn's right-hand man. We'll have to count on Richard and the others to stave them off.
Indeed. Lecter, how did this happen?
They've got the whole airspace locked down tight. Not one gap to be seen.
Brigadier General Bardius, shouldn't we go help them?
This is the perfect chance for me to knock some sense back into George.
No. I need all of you to stand down.
It seems your worst-case scenario is upon us.
I'm afraid so.
Mildine? No, you don't mean...
Major activity on the Glorious. There's something massive deploying on deck.
Oh no! I knew it.
No way.
Seriously? They're busting out those huge hunks of metal again? Ions?
3 of them.
They look a little different from the ones we saw in Crossbell.
These must be their second models.
They're coming. Ah!
Remember your orders! Hold the line!
You won't get us that easy! Take this!
Watch out!
All ships, evasive maneuvers.
Ah!
If we can just keep up the pressure.
Damn it!
Gaius! Rosine!
Shit. Don't tell me.
It's coming.
Oh, a little flashy for my taste, but not bad.
Oh, come on. This is just overkill.
What magnificent power! Even greater than the Empire's Divine Knights!
Ooh, nice one, Lady Val.
I guess that creepy doll obsession of yours makes you pretty good at controlling ions, huh?
Why, naturally. A marionette is a marionette, no matter the size.
Instructor.
Are you gonna call him in?
Yeah. I'll leave everything else to you. Heed my call. Valimar!
Come! Ordine!
Of course.
Those are Divine Knights?
They're even more impressive than I imagined.
Ah, finally bringing out your ace in the hole, huh?
However, we've accounted for this.
Zector!
Two more of them?
Vermilion and Palatinate Knights.
Prince Cedric!
You sure you're up for this, old man?
Well then, since we have this chance, how about we start the rivalries right here and now?
Hey, cool your jets there, little prince. Doesn't count if we're not in a shrine.
That's one way to break a stalemate.
The Ion Gamma. Seeing it from the other side of the battlefield, it's overwhelming.
Having second thoughts? I really do pity you, Duvalie.
Hopefully you see now that you've bitten off more than you can chew. Unfortunately, the situation will only get worse for you from here on.
Check and mate! They've returned.
What do we do now?
Off your asses, everyone! It's time to move!
Hold on, guys. We're coming for you!
Let's find our way up to the deck.
I can teleport us there. Hold on.
No, that won't be necessary. We have one final landing craft left on board. With it, you will make your escape, along with Her Highness.
I'll head to the deck. Be sure to recover Schwarzer and the others when the chance strikes.
But that would mean leaving you behind. Just tell us, Muse, what are you trying to do here?
Lady Mildine accounted for this, should things go south. And as it so happens, everything went just as she predicted. This is our contingency plan. All we're doing is putting it into play.
Everyone, it's been my pleasure to know each and every one of you. I ask that you give Instructor Rean and the rest of Class 7 my deepest regards.
Muse, what are you saying?
You guys gonna go down with the ship or something?
We don't wish to die here. But dire straits call for dire measures.
We will soon plot a course for the Crimson Arc. Ramming speed. There'll be no getting away for them, given the distance.
What kind of nonsense is that? Sure, you'd hit them, but...
An impact that massive, it would blow you to pieces.
Besides, what would the Viceland army do without its flagship?
And what of Mille Mirage? How do you expect it to go on if we lose all three of you?
Not to worry. Mille Mirage was set in motion the moment Lieutenant General Bright was named Supreme Commander. The Viceland Army's core forces need only await his orders, and I suspect Vita will come to their aid as well.
We're fully aware of how heavy a blow sacrificing this ship will be. But if it allows us to take down the Crimson Arc in turn, then as far as exchanges go, there are far worse moves to play.
Muse, Principal Le Guin. But why? Mildine. No, Muse. What reason is there for you to throw your life away as well?
It's only right that the one responsible for a plan that will kill millions joins them in death. I long ago decided to stand my ground with the generals, should it come to this. Though in truth, perhaps I'm simply not strong enough to bear all that grief.
Muse, you really...
As the Supreme Commander of the Viceland Army, I order you to evacuate this ship immediately. Notify all crew members. Prepare to execute Plan D.
As you wish.
Commence Plan D! For the glory of the Viceland Army!
Yes, my lord! Yes, your highness!
The landing craft is in the hold directly below. Make your way to the elevator at once. Or else, Goddess be my witness, I will cut you down right where you stand.
Shit. Damn it all.
You leave us no choice.
Actually, I don't think we have to go at all. Huh?
Kido?
Kia? What do you mean?
She's exactly right.
It's the old man.
Mr. Bright!
Suspend Plan D until further notice.
This course of action has already been discussed. I was under the impression we'd come to an agreement.
Indeed. You truly are a remarkable young woman, capable of influencing the very fate of the world itself. But it would seem both of us failed to give credit where credit was due. Namely, to the potential of the third path, and the wings which light its way.
Did you just say wings?
There's only one thing in Erebonia that comes to mind. Yeah! They're coming! I recognize that sound!
Wait, isn't that...
Now what?
It's getting closer.
Another enemy airship? No.
That ship, it's...
Confirmed visual on enemy strike force. 3 ion units also confirmed.
Breaking into combat airspace. Ready to execute Plan 07.
Then let us tarry no longer. Landing party, are you prepared?
That we are. You can just leave the rest to us.
We shall take care of things from here on out.
To think I get to bear witness to such a dramatic scene firsthand.
Such are the benefits that come with our roles on this stage.
Let's get to it already. Been a long time since I had the chance to get a little wild.
Attention all crew. Today marks the day of our maiden voyage. And what a day it is. But this Grand Blue yonder is no place for confinement. Let us show them we won't so easily dance to their tune.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Unit 2? Wait, no! It's...
What? Was it always that crazy huge?
Here they come! Hell yeah! Looks like the party's really getting started now!
The hell'd you guys come from?
Hot damn. Talk about crashing a party.
Fear not. Your salvation has arrived.
Patrick!
And not just him.
Shara!
That's right. I hope you haven't gotten into too much trouble without me.
Sorry for dropping in out of the blue. I imagine it must be confusing for those of you I haven't met. My name is Sherazard Harvey, but some of you might know me better as the Laverlian Bracer Guild's Silver Streak.
You're back. Perfect time, too. You're Estelle's friend, aren't you? We heard you'd been missing for some time.
So you're okay after all?
Seems so, though she's certainly not the only familiar face to drop in.
I have to say, you two are the last people I would have expected to show up.
Ha ha! You should know this by now. Where the spotlight goes, so too shall I.
Better late than never, I suppose. This should help even the scales.
Phantom Thief B?
Huh, impressive. They use some kind of magic to stop the big guy here in his tracks.
I could learn quite a bit about being an Anguis from you. Perhaps you could give me some private tutelage sometime.
Oh, I'm so sorry. But I'm afraid we're not quite on the same team here, so to speak.
What is even going on right now?
I detect a layer to this that is beyond my comprehension.
Man, there's a lot I'd like to comment on, but now's not really the time.
You can say that again. It seems for once we're both on the same page.
How? How are you here? You were aboard the Courageous when it exploded. I saw it with my own eyes.
Who can say? Maybe Adios spared me just so I could come spoil your fun.
You're Instructor Reen's friend.
Sup, Reen? How you been? Good to see you too, Estelle, Joshua. I'm finally back from my little vacation in Gehenna.
Toval.
No way. I swear this better not just be a dream.
You're okay. I can't believe it.
Huh. You don't look like much of an immortal to me. Doubt you could have gotten revived.
Yeah. As far as I can tell, he's just a perfectly normal guy from head to toe. Unlike us.
You telling me a regular-ass guy like you survived a whole friggin' ship exploding?
That's right. Like I said, I had Adios there looking out for me.
Well now, this doesn't quite match up with what we were told, now does it?
I'm starting to think someone played a dirty little trick on us.
It bears reminding that Master Toval was not the only passenger on the Courageous when it exploded.
Then... that would mean...
Ah, what a delight it is to know my memory lingers on in so many minds. Please, open your Arcus units and let your imagination become reality. You'll have to excuse my aesthetic augmentation. Rest assured, before you sits the very same devilish rogue you've always known.
Olivert! Clint and the others. They've been with His Highness all along.
Yeah, looks like they've got a few branch campus kids tagging along too.
Unbelievable. Looks like His Highness has got us beat.
Indeed. One might say he utterly outplayed us.
It's been a good while, Rain. I see you've gone through a bit of a makeover yourself. And just like yours truly, you're all the sexier for it, you handsome little rascal, you.
Your Highness, I can't believe it. You're really alive. But how? What in the world happened back then?
That's what we want to know. Why didn't you tell us? Do you have any idea how we felt when they came to Liberl and told us you blew up?
I can only imagine. And for that, I cannot apologize enough. The circumstances which forced me to secrecy were as entangling as a rose bush, and twice as prickly. Ah, but what does it matter? No remorse could hold us from the blooming jubilation of this long-awaited reunion of ours.
We can't argue with you there. Though I suppose this explains why Shara went off the radar.
Pretty much. I happened to randomly stumble upon some info about his survival. That was why I had to cut off all contact. We couldn't have information like that leaking out to just anyone. Not only for Olivier's sake, but the Courageous Two's as well.
Well, I guess that makes sense, but... Oh, sorry, Reen. We kinda cut you off there, huh?
Not at all. Honestly, I'm still trying to wrap my mind around all this. I didn't expect to see you here either, Major Michael. Much less you, Lieutenant Colonel Mueller.
This is what I meant when I said I had plans of my own.
It's been a fair bit longer for us, though, hasn't it, Schwarzer? A shame I couldn't say this sooner, but I'd like to thank you for all you've done for Kurt.
Mueller! Thank goodness you're all right. When I heard the 7th got disbanded, I didn't know what to think.
Ah, Kurt. There you are. I can tell you've gotten stronger since I last saw you. But I think it's best we set our family gathering aside for the time being.
Indeed.
I can't believe it. You survived after all. So relieved. But I regret to inform you, Operation Jormungand is already underway. The same goes for that brazen Mille Mirage scheme. So tell me, Olivert, what could you possibly hope to accomplish with that overblown ship of yours at this point?
If I may hazard a guess, perhaps he's here to join Mille Mirage.
Alas, no. With Muse, Cassius, and all the other presiding dignitaries involved, Mille Mirage is in as good a set of hands as can be.
I, or rather we, have appeared before you today for one reason, and one reason only. To serve as the wings upon which deliverance to a third path is granted.
Jormungand and Mille Mirage. Two massive operations of unavoidable consequence. Yet amidst these titans is another force. Those unyielding in their hope that the twilight will soon give way to the dawn. Rean, Lloyd, and Estelle, and each of their companions that walk this path with them. Not to mention a multitude of others, all ready to lend aid to their cause. Across the continent, people of all walks are making the decision to follow their hearts. Thus, so too shall we, so that our wings may help them soar. And soaring, high above the holds of Erebonia's curse, we will join together as one, to become the radiant rays of hope, piercing through the oppressive darkness of despair. To that end, I hereby name us. Not the crimson wings of the Civil War, nor the winds of freedom on the Western Front, but our third and greatest title, the Radiant Wings.
Your Highness.
The Radiant Wings, huh? Not a bad name.
It has a lovely ring to it, doesn't it?
Huh. Didn't even take you 5 minutes to flip the whole damn script on us.
Ha ha! Finer words have never been spoken, O eternal rival of mine.
Whew, boy. The dead keep cropping up one by one. We really screwed the pooch here, huh?
Then why don't we go ahead and make things right? This little charade ends here. Members of the Society, exterminate them all.
What?
Your Highness!
Seriously? Haven't you had enough yet?
Well, why not? I'm always up for a bit of slaughter and destruction.
And there's nothing quite like putting a damper on someone's parade.
I suppose we couldn't expect it to hold forever.
Shit, don't tell me.
It's engaging spatial annihilation. The Type Beta is switching to high-speed mode as well.
Now you've done it!
Enough chit-chat. Time to say goodbye.
Damn. It would seem they aren't bluffing.
Stop this at once, Cedric! Why are you still doing this? Oliver just came back to us!
Don't you see, Elfin? That's exactly why I must do this! I'm just as glad as you to see him alive again. But feelings such as that are only for the weak! We're ending this world and creating a new order in its place. And an undertaking this great leaves me no room for weakness! Chancellor Osborn entrusted me with a mission, and I swear, by my hand, I will carry it through!
I believe you've actually done quite enough for now, Your Highness.
Huh?
That voice.
My, speak of the devil.
Chancellor Osborn!
Father.
Rufus, too.
Instructor Claire. Even you?
I come to you today from the Imperial capital. You'll have to excuse me for not attending in person. As for my fellow world leaders, President Rocksmith, Prince Albert, Princess Claudia, my warmest greetings to you all.
You're the last person I expected to make an appearance here today.
Our greetings to you as well. A shame we couldn't meet under better circumstances.
I must apologize for not giving you prior notice of our visit.
Not at all, Your Highness. This airspace is a neutral zone. No permission is needed from the Erebonian government to enter it. Lieutenant General Cassius Bright. Just how long has...
About 3 years. Though it appears your people have been fervently active in our regional capitals in your stead.
You flatter me. Our work is nothing compared to that of your team from R&A Research.
Are they talking about the Erebonian Intelligence Division?
Yeah. Richard and the others have been struggling to counter their efforts.
I see the Special Support Section has chosen to attend as well. I do hope our dear Rufus isn't causing you too many difficulties.
Here and there, perhaps. Though I would very much like to establish a better working relationship with them wherever we can.
What a barefaced liar.
It's a pleasure to meet you again, Your Excellency.
I can't help but be reminded of our conversation at Orcus Tower 2 years back.
Ah, yes. When we spoke of the resolve needed in trying times. How very nostalgic. And last, but certainly not least, Prince Olivert, my deepest apologies. I scarcely realized just how gravely I'd underestimated you. I imagine even the Duchess and her cohorts must share in my sentiment.
Indeed. It would seem I'm not as keen as I thought myself to be.
That's quite enough flattery for today, Your Excellency. As it currently stands, we can no longer stop either one of these grand operations from commencing. And yet, as I've already declared, we will continue on as the Wings of Passage.
For Reen, Lloyd, Estelle, and every one of their allies. For I know in my heart of hearts that their light will shine through to the very end.
Your Highness.
If we weren't sure of ourselves before, we definitely are now.
He's trying way too hard to sound cool.
Be my guest. You may flit around as much as you please. But know this. You have only 6 days before Operation Jormungand makes its move.
Huh? As one of the authors behind this plan, allow me to issue a declaration. The order to commence Operation Jormungand will be officially given at the stroke of noon on the 1st of September.
D-Day. The start of the Great War.
Indeed. And preceding it, an omen of epic proportions to which the entire continent will bear witness. The harbinger of the end of the world. The Great Twilight.
The same day will also mark the beginning of the rivalry of the Seven. Jaeger King Rutger Clausel, I hope you are prepared.
Sure am.
And what of you, 7th Anguis of Ouroboros, Arian Road the Steel Maiden?
I have no objections.
I must admit, I'm deeply interested in how you all managed to escape that explosion. But I can wait until a more appropriate time to satisfy my curiosity.
Then it's true.
Yeah. Though I bet the Phantom Thief had something to do with it.
Now, if I may have your attention, everyone. I'd like to present two individuals who deserve some recognition for their contributions to the rivalries.
Mother!
And Professor Schmidt, too?
So when you said you were leaving on business...
Hello. I suspect this comes to you as somewhat of a surprise. But I simply assisted with an off-the-record request from the Erebonian government. That is all. Miss Croyce, the professor and I have completed fine-tuning the device, as you asked.
Marvelous. The both of you have my utmost appreciation.
You can save your empty gratitude for someone else. I am simply working toward my own goals, nothing more.
What exactly are you planning, Belle?
Allow me to make one final introduction to our roster. One not even we expected. And yet, one that will surely prove instrumental in setting the stage for the rivalries.
Uh-huh. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen McFirebro around in a while.
Yo, you called? Man, I love it when there's a time limit. Really gets the blood pumping, you feel me? But I ain't the star here. Hey, come on out already.
No way.
Viscount Arcade?
So this is what became of you.
I was curious how and where you'd managed to wander off after losing your left arm.
His left arm. Father.
So you've turned even the Radiant Blade Master into one of your puppets, then?
That would be wrong, for I am no puppet. I am Victor S. Arcade. I have lost neither my memories nor my sense of self. It brings me no small pain for us to meet again like this, Cassius.
Perhaps, but it's no small delight to know you're still alive as well. I can only assume this is the curse compelling you against your will.
Huh? Know something we don't, old man?
A similar case occurred in Liberl 3 years ago.
In Phantasma.
We encountered artificial copies of people who had the same memories and personalities as the originals.
You're trying to tell me it's happening all over again?
No, that was in the Recluse Cube. What we have here in Erebonia is something on a far greater scale than that.
Yeah, the curse is forcing Mr. Viscount to do whatever it wants him to. He's the strongest swordmaster in the Empire. That's why he was chosen to set the stage for the rivalries.
Precisely. All to create the best possible conditions for the resurrection of the Great One.
So that's how it works. It's almost as though the curse has a consciousness, a will of its own.
No, Father.
So his skills as one of the greatest swordsmen on the continent are being used against him.
There's no need for anguish. These are nothing more than the whims of fate. When next we meet, it will be as heralds of the rivalries. Rean, Laura, I expect you to put forth your very best when the time comes to pit steel against steel.
Catch you when the fun finally starts. We'll be waiting.
Alrighty. Guess we'd best head out ourselves. Best of luck, Miss Maiden. If I see you again, it'll be between my crosshairs.
Very well. I will await that moment with bated breath. Ines, Anea, return to me.
I will require you at my side once more.
Yes, my lord.
As you wish.
Ha! Busy times ahead for all of us, huh?
Our final battlefield draws near. The very thought is enough to make the blood stir.
Just what kind of farce do all of you take this for? We aren't finished here! Not by a long shot! Who do you think you are, deserting your duty?
Sorry, kid. We got our priorities.
That's quite enough, Your Highness. The task you were given was a greeting, a show of formality and nothing further. Evidently, you have failed to understand that. I have to warn you against overstepping your bounds. Or must I remind you of your position as an Ironblood?
Your Highness.
Now, let us leave the matter at this. Return to Heimdall for now, Your Highness. There yet remains an important role you must play.
Understood.
Boss, Zeno, Leo. My lord.
Ouch! Bet Princey Boy's gonna sulk on that one for weeks.
Looks like the party's over now. What a shame. I was having so much fun.
I do hate to cut our engagement short, but I believe it's time we made our exit.
Understood.
See you around, guys! Continue on with your struggle, vain as it may be. I want to relish making you squirm before we finish you off for good.
Now, if you'll excuse us.
Hey! Wait for me! We gotta get out of here! Sixth Enhanced Jaeger Brigade, fall back! Get moving!
Belle, just how far will you take this?
First Sharon, and now Mother too?
Guess we won't be settling the score this time around.
We'll go ahead and see ourselves out, too.
George! So you're gonna leave without saying a single thing? Again?
Don't worry. We'll be able to settle things soon. But don't expect any mercy from me when that happens.
Right. Real convincing.
George, or would you prefer I call you Georg? Either way, I owe you my thanks. You can keep them. Farewell.
Exactly. You're no different.
Whoa! Didn't realize you guys were keeping demons up in that ship.
Oh, Lecter. I can only guess who you're referring to.
Still, it really is wonderful to see you again. It's been so long since we last met at the trade conference.
I won't even bother scolding you anymore, Lecter. All I ask is that you promise me one thing. That we'll still have a class reunion, no matter how this all ends.
Leo wants just the same. Jill and Hans do too.
Sheesh. You guys just can't learn to let it go, can you? Fine. I'll bite. Now, making a promise costs me nothing, after all. You just gotta promise me that you survive long enough to get there.
Of course. The same goes for you.
I'll be waiting, with a fist curled and ready to knock some sense back into you, so be prepared.
I'm glad everyone was able to have this chance to see each other one last time. With this period of relative peace nearing its end, may each of us give every last ounce of our strength in the coming days. And Rean, you have a decision to make. Will you give in to your cursed destiny? Rebel against your fate? Will you simply flee? Or will you continue to struggle with every fiber of your being until you have seen this abyss of despair through to the end?
Whether we'll ever meet again, I can't say for sure. But if we do, I guarantee you'll have no doubt about which path I've taken.
My goodness, His Excellency certainly is impulsive. Farewell, everyone. May you enjoy what little time you have left before the end of days is upon us.
I pray that you all have a safe journey home. Be assured that neither the Imperial Army nor Ouroboros will interfere with your return.
On that note, you are also free to go and visit His Majesty at his bedside, should you so desire. As for you, Lloyd, I have temporarily suspended your arrest warrant. I imagine you'd like a chance to visit those dear to you. Far be it from me to hold you from your final farewells.
Wait, really?
Think of it as my personal apology to you for Operation Birdcage. We will be recalling our troops from Michelin as well. Why don't you enjoy yourselves there one last time?
I'd like to thank you for the consideration, though not half as much as I'd like to deck you in the face!
Instructor Claire.
They're always so difficult to get through to.
Well, this has been a most productive encounter. I don't know if I trust them to not interfere with our return, so we'll be taking our leave as soon as possible. I wish you all the best of luck in the coming days. May each of us do our utmost, no matter what path we've chosen.
I shall find a way to pay my respects to His Majesty before setting a course back home. With that, farewell for now.
Princess Alphen, Lady Mildine, and General Le Guin, congratulations on rallying so many to your side this day. As for Rean, Lloyd, Estelle, and all the rest, may Aidios give you her blessing, wherever your endeavors might take you. And once again, Prince Olivert, I can't express enough how much of a relief it is to see you alive.
Always a pleasure brightening your day with a bit of bewilderment. And Cassius, though we walk different paths for now, perhaps we could meet for a drink one day. I imagine Zin would be eager to join.
Ha! I'll be sure to take you up on that. Estelle, Joshua, Ren, Sherazard, Agate, Tita. We shall meet again. Take care of yourselves, as well as each other.
For sure. We may not be on the same team exactly, but good luck all the same, Dad.
You better not get beat by some Imperial hotshot, you got it?
You can leave any matters in Erebonia to me. I'll make sure to be close in touch with Sarah.
The Society's at work all over the continent. Be careful out there, Dad.
We'll let you know if we discover anything about their plans.
Be careful, Mr. Bright. You too, Chloe.
That was way too intense.
Agreed. Not just the battles themselves, but the entire situation.
Yeah. Having the fate of the entire continent at stake can get a little overwhelming.
Huh. Don't go wussing out on us just yet. We're finally in the home stretch.
Yes, that we are.
Oh, Muse,
you changed your clothes back.
So I have. I suppose we should count ourselves lucky things ended up as nice as they did.
I swear. Muse, you don't really think your signature sweet smile will be enough for us to forgive you, do you?
Huh?
I was about to ask just the same.
You were about to pull some real wild shit back there, weren't you?
Just so you know, we overheard your conversation on the bridge. I need to have more than just a few words with you, as your instructor.
Yes, Instructorine.
That was strangely meek of her.
What, you sick or something? More so than usual, I mean.
I'd say she realized she went a bit too far this time around.
Though perhaps we're partially to blame for all the pressure we've placed upon her.
Such is the folly of youth, wouldn't you say?
Olivert.
It pleases us all to have you grace us in good health, Your Highness.
You'll have to direct your thanks to the many others who helped this come to pass. Our endgame is nigh, Rean. Should you wish it, my wings are prepared to lift you to a new path.
It would be our honor, Your Highness. But before that, on behalf of us all, welcome back.
It's good to be back. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, Liberlians, Crossbellans, and Erebonians alike, welcome aboard the second successor of the high-speed cruiser Arcee, the Courageous II.
Yay! Your rank went up! Here's a gift from Her Highness. Keep up the good work.
My issue here is, if the Casa's that strong, Laura, yes. Ounce of ruthlessness, yes. Pushes you. Useless. Dorothy would love that. My issue with the Casa's that strong, why the hell isn't it doing nothing else?
Despite being a new model of ship, the system you see here largely emulates that of the previous Courageous. Our operations manual only covers the bare minimum. Should you find anything lacking, you'll have to figure it out as you go.
Understood. I'll make sure to pass it on to everyone else.
In total, it spans a length of 92 Arch, a considerable step up from the previous 74 Arch class. However, because the ship is so much bigger, you'll need to carefully watch the speed and engine output.
Ha! So she's a wild one, eh? Sounds to me like this girl's gonna need a bit more taming than the last one.
This terminal should give you complete command over all the ship's facilities and fire control systems. It comes equipped with anti-hacking measures, specially developed by Professors Albert and Erica Russell themselves.
You mean Mom and Grandpa made it? We should have no problems then.
Incredible. This ship is state-of-the-art.
And that computer's one of the Epstein Foundation's next-generation models. Weren't they only just developed?
That's right. And its hull has the latest innovations in hydrodynamic engineering, courtesy of the Ruhr Institute of Technology. Plus, it seems to be outfitted with ZCF's newest next-gen Orbital engine, too.
It only gets more and more unbelievable every time I hear it. Just how did you manage to construct a cutting-edge ship like this abroad in total secrecy, without anyone finding out?
As I stated earlier, there are a great deal of individuals who helped me make this happen. Such as Mr. Gwyn here, for instance.
Mm-hmm. The story here goes all the way back to right after the Civil War. Considering the way it ended, His Highness decided to approach me for some advice. He had me prepare this ship for him, all in anticipation of the day when the Crimson Wings would be torn from the sky.
So that's why.
Huh. I do remember His Highness mentioning something about you being his advisor.
Alright, still, for the construction site to be located on the Kingdom of Labal's Valerie Lakeshore, and on top of an old Labal secret base to boot. Talk about a plot twist. The Faceless constructed during the Labal incident in Labal. It's hard that after the dust settled, it was handed over to ZCF to manage. It does seem like Gramp and the others used it in some kind of research. It's not just Gwyn and Professor Smith pitched in, but Professor Russell and Her Majesty Alyssa too? Whereas Cassius and the Crown Prince were none the wiser. If you want to fool your enemies, you gotta fool your friends first. Huh. Classic. So funding in addition to His Highness Oliver Gwyn and His Majesty, Eugen also confused from their possible holdings. Perhaps the most unexpected benefactor of our father, Marcus Wagner. Indeed, quite a cunning play by those two. I imagine that keeping this from the Alvarez was all in the name of avoiding the eye of the intelligence division. Yeah, it's the same with the Cayennes, I'm sure. And so your new set of wings were completed independently of both the government and the Wiseland army. When I said we were paying for our original wings to turn away, I only expected they'd be common. Really, Bella? Bella, the trigger. Torn away, I only expected they'd be commandeered by the government. We perfectly thanks. The thought that they would be physically torn apart never even crossed my mind. Just sort of laughing matter for the record. Indeed, just being alive is reason enough to get things to Adios, and at the cost of a left eye. Your Highness? I hate to ask, but what's the prognosis? Full of cards. Recovery doesn't seem to be in the cards, unfortunately. As a musician, I'm just grateful that my hands and eyes made it through one piece. I suppose I have them to thank for that. Huh? So you owe your life to Georges and a turmoil and the whims of that fantasy, huh? You have an unbreakable spirit, Your Highness. Don't sell yourself short.
This is...
I underestimated them. Shara, I'm sorry.
Sorry, Ein. Looks like I messed up.
Goddess, please protect my daughter.
You have 15 seconds until the hull collapses.
So before then, I will offer you one final wager. A gravitational barrier will appear on the bridge for exactly 24 seconds. Let's see if you can come back from this.
Ah! Adios, help us!
You gotta stay calm.
Get down and brace for impact! Over there! Damn! The gravitational barrier!
It's not gonna hold. Don't give up just yet!
Was I a moment too late? Nay, surely a flicker of hope yet remains. Can you still be plucked from the jaws of Gehenna? Show me just how far that luck of yours will take you, my dearest rival.
I still can't believe that our friend, the Phantom Thief, saved you all from the wreckage. Guess his politics are good or something if that's what he used to spare run away in one piece. No wonder they couldn't find so much of a single body. On top of that, he healed His Highness, the crew, and even the Viscount grave wounds, didn't he? That's right, I was injured too, but somehow I made it out relatively unscathed. When the Viscount jumped to the block the hole in the barrier, I couldn't even use my arts to help him. I never felt so worthless in my entire life. I'm sorry, Laura. I dropped the ball when it mattered most. Like I told you, Towel, you have nothing to apologize for. I'm just relieved you made it out alive, since your father shares my sentiment. Well, if you say so. I admit I felt like I'm not saying more or less invincible. I was stunned speechless to see him in that state. For him, losing his left arm means he'll just swing twice as hard with his right. Power is an extension of oneself, in order for a sword is not power or rotten steel. Ultimately, it's not the might of one's blade, but the will and strength of spirit that decide the battle. The wards of his lordship from the Infernal Castle 2 years ago. So ridiculously cool. Okay, Edgelord. Galen, who we're talking about, I expect only a much stronger than Sneak Fiend. If that's the case, it could well become the more difficult trial we've faced yet. I'm inclined to agree. We've proven for us to account for every contingency. There's also promise we made with Lord and still and the others. True that. Can't let them best us. Well, what exactly is Rose up to? Sorry, my grandmother. She has a way of being evasive. Definitely was a little surprised by how sudden that all was. And if all the rivalries, though, the only thing to do is go and check it out, right? Excuse me. The previous evening, we know what Kurt is doing. Call from a rather unexpected party?
For those of you who have not yet had the honor, my name is Roselia Milstein. I am the elder of Erebonia's Hexen clan. Emma and Vita are my disciples in the magical arts. It is a pleasure to finally meet you, Prince Olivert, as well as the storied children of Crossbell and Liberl.
How do you do? And tell us more, only how to use in rumor and legend. I've heard that you watched over the laying of Erebonia's foundation by Anna the Fast. Is that really true? Well, actually, that was my predecessor. It was Emperor Hector and Prince Dracultor was best acquainted with 800 years ago. I couldn't say the family resemblance all that strong in you, but you definitely have a familiar fire in your heart. It's quite odd to hear you say so. I've heard about Rosella from Ren. 800 years old? Even seeing it with my own eyes, I can't believe it. Quite believe it. I've heard a few things about those of you there as well. Dr. Zell, glowing tales from Ragnar and Zeit both. Wait, what? Ragnar? For real? We haven't seen Zeit since... We spoke shortly before they vanished. Alright. Even I have no idea of their whereabouts now, however. That's a shame. From the sound of it, Cassie doesn't know either. Ragnar, the ancient dragon, and Zeit, the divine wolf, two of the beasts entrusted to overseeing the Septarians.
Being sent forth by Aidios, much like the holy beast of Earth. Thomas Lysander, second dominion of the Gralsritter. Estelle, Lloyd, I've heard many a rumor about your respective endeavors. As for you, Your Highness, I don't think we've had the chance to talk since you were last at the main campus.
And to think that you, a history teacher of Dominion of the Gralsritter, I must say I was quite frustrated that I wasn't able to see what was really going on despite my ties to Kevin. See, so that means you heard about us from Kevin Arias? And it sounds like you learned about us from Wazy, right? What? Right, well, we having all of them operate outside of the Erebony at the present. They're out there resisting Ouroboros and the allies working towards the Great Twilight in secret. The 1st, 4th, 5th, and 6th Anglers? Since the forces who haven't come to Erebony are also all out on operations. Seeing Tug divisions been active in other countries too. They're just making some pretty serious moves. There's Constellation Main Regiment and the War Guard too. So Uncle Sigmund is finally on the move. Yes, Arios and Rixia are responding to their actions. It's the same with Noel, Chief Saga, and Dudley, isn't it? Hope they're all okay. To be honest, things are looking fairly grim. So much so that the Purple Guard has begun to act on its own and is cooperating with Operation Millie Mirage. I suspected as much. Now is truly not the time for them to be going off on their own like this. Even during the Night Text affair 200 years ago, the Purple Guard managed to make a nuisance of themselves. Time being, let us focus on the main issue at hand, the rivalry of the Seven. I have been closely monitoring the Stubborn and Spirit Veins, and there has been a surprising development. As soon as the commencement date for Operation Omega Millie Mirage was announced, activity in Spirit Veins reached a fevered peak. Though the reason why is so unclear, it seems the announcement itself is connected to the spread of disturbance. What? What, you mean the Spirit Veins reacted to today's events? Boss spilling out might be related too. Yes, as well as my father, still later than the others. This probably involves Mother and Sharon too. And Mariabelle, she seems to be working with RF somehow. There are likely many causes, but we now have a different grave situation on our hands. Meanwhile, Spirit Veins across the entire continent have begun activating. It's no longer limited to the Empire. Wait, what the hell? The disturbance was initially a gradual ripple outward from the Empire, but it seems to be matching the coming war in its scope. Right, that's the Great Twilight at work. They need it in full swing for the rivalry to even be possible. Imagine even now they are preparing for the ultimate reformation of the Great One. If only there was something they could do.
The solution is simple. Use this ship to whatever end you see fit. The rivalry of the Seven appears to be the true objective behind this plan of the Chancellor and the Gnomes. That much we can safely assume. And yet, it is this very same objective that may be our sole hope in preventing the disaster to come.
You for real here? It's true that ever since this curse was unleashed, it's felt as though everything's being guided by some unseen force. With that in mind, it'd be near impossible to try and prevent the war altogether.
That's probably why Dad and Chloe opted for Operation Millie Mirage instead. But while we're on it, what exactly is this curse anyway?
We know full well the sort of strife a Septarian can cause. We saw so ourselves during the incident in Liberl a few years back. There, we had to come face to face with the same issues our ancestors contended with 1,200 years ago.
It was the same for us. We fought back against a centuries-long plan to artificially recreate a Septarian. One that had been lost due to mankind's own hubris.
Yeah, I almost made a really big mistake back then. But then Lloyd and the others came and made everything all right again.
In Liberl, a ring that could grant any heart's desire, and in Crossbell, a tree that could rewrite destiny itself. Each one a blessing, yet each one a curse. But in spite of that, Estelle, Lloyd, and everyone else faced them head-on. They didn't lose heart even once.
Therefore, discovering the truth is your responsibility now. It's not something Estelle, or Lloyd, or even the rest of us can accomplish. Only you, Class 7 of Thor's military academy.
The Empire's facing threats both on its surface and behind the scenes. You're no strangers to kicking tail on either of those fronts. I can't think of a more tenacious bunch out there. The way I see it, you guys are the only ones who can do this.
It's up to us then.
Naturally, the Courageous Two has its own missions to see to. We must travel around the country helping people and gathering allies. Even so, I have no doubt that we can still serve as your wings of passage. More so with the Merkaba out of commission. After all, the difference in size should be more than enough to fit, say, 2 Divine Knights and 4 Panzer Soldats?
Olivert.
You've put so much thought into this. We appreciate it.
Would be honored to take you up on that offer, Your Highness. We'll do everything we can to assist you in your efforts as fellow members of the Radiant Wings.
We'll help too. It's only fair after all you've done for the branch campus students.
If you ever need someone to make that ship purr, I'm your gal.
Fabulous! Delighted to have you. You see, we've been rather lacking in the crew department.
Well, I sure as hell ain't sitting this one out. What kind of instructor would I be otherwise?
Count me in too. I mean, we're finally all back together again.
Like we said, we're gonna be off doing our own thing, but we'll still be helping out.
Same with us. We'll be catching a ride on the Bobcat too after we're done here.
Now that you mention it, you did both say you'd be working separately.
Yeah. The plan is to cover Eastern Erebonia, North Ambria, and Jirai.
You mentioned getting in touch with HQ in Lamont. Guess that means you guys are heading out too, huh, Shara?
We are, though we won't be leaving the ship until tomorrow.
Sarah, Fee, you guys got things covered here, yeah?
Of course. When have we ever let you down?
Call us if you need anything, okay?
I guess this is goodbye for now then, huh?
Yeah. We've got some stuff to take care of back in Crossbow.
Don't worry. We'll be seeing each other again before you know it. In the meantime, let's give this our all.
Yeah! We got this, Yuna!
Right!
Seems like we'll be able to divide things up by region then. We should be able to leave everything with the Machbag Unit 8 up to Rosine and Gaius. I'll be rearranging foot repairs at nearby locations. I really am in your debt, Thomas. You too, Rosine, thank you. No worries, please look after everyone. It will not be easy, but our shred of hope has yet come into view. Time has come for me to undergo my final undertaking. Grandmother? What do you mean, final undertaking? Listen to Will Children, Class 7. As noted, this caravan throughout the land are activating in their disorders as they've never been before. The same can be said for the shrines, the stages for the rivalries. This includes the Lunar Shrine, the only shrine we witches have ever seen since ancient times. The Lunar Shrine? Isn't it close to Mill Saint? Yes, it is the location of the reflecting pull, and generation after generation of wandering witches have watched over it. This pull reflects the genuine truth, and it is believed to be connected to the origins of the Black Records. Didn't expect to hear those mentioned here. Yes, I myself was just told the other day. I suggest anyone interested in the real truth behind the cost to come. I swear on my true name, I shall provide the answers to your doubts, rest assured. To do so, however, I will require Class 7 undergo a trial of sorts. You'll need to come along as well, Celine. Oh, and fair warning, your human form will be required for this. Huh? Good grandmother. I'll stick it to Celine. She despises her human form. Alright, I'm gonna speed through this. resulted in as a dead end. There was more to it after. This will be a trial for the entirety of Class 7. I'm reminded of our adventures in the old schoolhouse 2 years ago. Aye, you mean when everyone first met?
fight as you would a real battle. Ugh! This can't be happening!
It's been a wee while, but the time's finally come! Say hello to the Becky Association's Courageous Branch! Looking forward to your patronage, troops!
Glad to have you aboard, Becky. Seeing how the kind of like that really does scream courageous though, doesn't it? That's Civil War all over again. All she's missing is Hugo rivaling it up beside her. It looks like he's off there and doing whatever he wants now with her. I'll have to prove it to him that his way of doing things ain't just isn't right. This isn't just about the profits. You gotta have empathy for the customers too. Well, it's good to see the Becky brand and see there's another low in stock at least. By the by, I plan on heading down from the ship soon after this. You can bet I won't spam any efforts helping you guys out. We'll swap info again next time we meet. Make sure you come out and find me. Besides, you wouldn't want to miss out on these spicy new glamour shots I'm putting together, would you? I think I could stand to miss a few of them, actually. Let's just say we'll do our best and leave it at that.
Alright there! Hope to see ya again.
Hey guys, welcome to Esteemed Courageous Friends in End Valley. Don't leave empty-handed. I had my eyes in disbelief when I saw your shop sign. Had you an upsetting shop on board? The blondie reached out to me. It was downright floored when he hit me up about taking care of possible armament. But I couldn't give two shits whether he's a ghost or not, as long as his mail coil was set. I got to see some cool stuff here, so I decided to stick around for a while. I was assured this is when I think of fighting against something on a whole different level than ever before. It's going to be very risky. Bring a weapon launching around the ship will definitely come in handy. I got you covered, pal.
I got some good stuff.
That is
Come
cutscene.
on, I got
That's
some
why.
good stuff. Come on, wanna buy something?
Great. Souffle pancakes?
Come on, buy some. I got some good. Come on, buy. I got some good stuff.
What the heck? We don't get these pancakes.
Done already?
Well, here's something you don't see every day. I didn't realize you two had come aboard the Courageous as well. Yeah, it's escorts for Major Michael, yes. Though we plan to returning to the South for long. As I said, I never would have imagined we'd end up having such a Highness so quickly. But at the same time, we've been well prepared to do so. This was a good opportunity we could have expected. That does make sense. So what's the situation of Dazzlinger then? We had to impale Defense Force and the MP end up chasing it down? But a pity impale Defense Force doesn't deem us worthy wasting their time. We managed to keep the MP in the dark still thanks to Major Michael. I think we'll all have some degree of freedom in our movements from here on out. Let's be sure to keep in touch, alright? Did you make sure to take down my Arcus number? Or do you played it to the communications team or not? Yeah, you bet I did. Man, I'd be blowing your Arcus up non-stop if I went for the stupid war. Oh, was there something specific you wanted to discuss? No, my main man here just wanted to hear your sweet, silky voice about so, in that case, I respectfully return. And bam, shot right out of the gate. And I haven't even made an actual move yet. The more things change, the more they stay the same. For Sydney, at least. Ooh. Having tea? Oh, hey, Instructor Ian. Hello. Hey, you two. Taking a little break? Hell yeah. I like this place almost as much as the Dazzlinger. We took a look around the other decks, but it's still hard to get a good grasp of all the facilities on board. Every facility is state-of-the-art, but they don't have a pool. The thing that might be asking for too much. They got a great bath, or maybe you can make do with them for now. Wait, I think that might actually work. If you took the divider from the middle of the communal bath, there'd be enough space to swim around. What a genius idea. No, that's a bad idea. So, what do you think of the Courageous 2, Green? Gotta say, the original might have been incredible in its own way, but this is about as cutting edge can get. How'd they even put their armament through a fair bit of upgrading? Yeah, those Highness didn't seem too hard about it at first. Hard or not, we're in for some real pretty intense combat in the coming days. That's just the fact. Once we get to that point, basic deterrence just won't cut it anymore. Yep, that's probably what clinched the decision to load up on firepower. Sounds like they met some resistance from Professor Schmidt on the development side of things, though. I can only imagine. Professor Eric and Albert Russell are involved in this as well, right? Seems they had a tech expert from the Upside Foundation coming in on download too. Yep, the ship's got all the latest tech, save for anything the Vine Company might be keeping under wraps. In other words, you guys got yourself a pretty killer setup here. Make sure you put it to good use, alright? I got it. I will lay that to His Highness and the other students too. Are you I'm going to meet up with the only others once you get down to the surface now. I was planning on letting Sarah take care of that front. We're everything on my own for a bit. Got a few things I want to check out. I'll make sure to be more than busy enough dealing with all the rivalries. But do me a favor. I'm sure you'll be more than busy enough dealing with all the rivalries, but do me a favor and keep an eye on His Highness for me too, alright? Of course, we'll take care of him. That's your intuition calling. Feels like it's almost always on the mark at times like this. Just makes you to have that end for me, okay? But I haven't even been able to get in contact with her yet. You want to talk about the head of the girl that I didn't know she and Toba were acquainted? Then you haven't read the book. This kind of makes sense. Gaius and Lynn. Gaius. Medical intern. No, I mean, hey, how's it going? Lynn's busy. I'm so glad you two are alright.
I was just about to say the same. Reen, everyone, it puts my heart at ease to see you all in good health. At any rate, it sounds like you're becoming quite the lady killer. Eh, Reen? So, any updates on your love life? Who's the lucky gal?
Vivi, please. I'm really sorry about this, Reen. It's okay in a way, it's actually kind of comforting. Some things never change. In any case, I'm sorry for all the trouble I put you two through. If I'd just been a little more skillful in my command, things might not have gone the way they did. It's okay, guys. You're nothing to apologize for at all. If you hadn't drawn the enemy away from the Makaba, there's no way the operation could have succeeded. Besides, it's about time we got some front page limelight for once. It certainly was a rather dramatic appearance, to say the least. By the way, you're staying on the ship as part of the medical staff, right, Lind? Where's the leave you, Vivi? Well, since I'm already here, I was thinking of I could sign on with Courageous so he was a official photographer. Sure, can handle all the online coverage. Sure, good to have you. Looks like things are about to get a lot more hectic around here. All on my own. I'm on 2, okay. Okay, I understand you, but why are you communications? Oh, Reen. Well, we finally meet again. Reen? Are you okay there, Dorothy?
Wow. I've heard rumors about that luscious silver hair and jet black outfit, but... this character development has my pen bursting with inspiration!
Janice, get the Dorothy pen.
Man, that edgy new look is just not fair. You don't mind if I crank out a script for a new radio show based off you, right? Right?
It's business as usual with these two, as you can probably tell. No kidding, I'm sure I'm not sure I've ever seen you guys ease up. That might have gone a bit excessive back to keep them from me. Sorry, Reen, I got a little carried away myself. You don't need to apologize, I get it. This was kind of a lot to take in all at once. Aside, are you the one managing the tunnel room for us, Monk? You know it. I'm a little busy with all my 3D crystal work, sure. You guys have got way more on your plate out here. I can't imagine a single one of us out there wouldn't jump to lend a hand. Speaking of which, Dorothy and I just finished setting up the terminal. As it so happens, the Imperial Museum approved my extended hiatus request. I'll be spending most of my time in the reference room next door, so feel free to call me whenever you like. Go ahead and send all the data and the branch campus kids have collected over to us. Battle and combat data goes to me, personal files off to Vivi. Any books and other written materials over to me. Okay, got it. Thanks for your help, guys. It's good to have you all aboard with us. Palm party time! This terminal has carried out a connection test. For Palm Party here. I helped a little. I see. You play Palm Party, right, Emma? Yeah, sometimes. Other lines we haven't exchanged account IDs yet. You could probably play against each other. We have the time. Sounds good to me. Do you think they've already managed to make sure full use of the Courageous 2's facilities? Dorothy and Mike truly are amazing, aren't they? Maybe it's because of Civil War, but they both seem pretty familiar with it. It's really assuring. Pom party. Let's go.
Let's begin the match.
I wish I could toggle like you could in Azure. Maybe I could go for this one. I don't think so, Emma.
Oops, I lose.
Oh, that was adorable. I'm so glad to see you on that you're on Han, Patrick, and I know Rean feels the same. Thank you, at least I'm happy to see yourself. Inspector Macross, the main campus, got in touch before and appraised us of the situation, so I knew better than the warrior, but still. I see, so that's why the branch campus students are on board. Right. But you are, clever as always. No doubt you will wreck with anxiety over my whereabouts, just tight with pain on the side of my son, must Apollo. Oh, Rean! Sure, hey, good job out there, you two. Are you all set to head out, Patrick? Naturally. I finished taking the necessary preparations yesterday. Good to hear, honestly. I'd rest easier if I knew you were going to be staying aboard, but yes, I feel the same. What's your game here, Schwarzer? Leaving me alone with the least? That isn't like you. What do you mean? It's not like I've ever specifically tried to keep you apart. What? I tried to imagine what you'd do if it... What? I can't imagine what you'd do if it was your aim then. Sure, let me say this. I don't know how much of an ordeal this rivalry is going to end up being. But I will not, under any circumstances, permit you to disappear and leave poor Elise behind. Patrick. Sorry, I've been tugging around with an air of resignation without even realizing it. But you know, people might start to get weird ideas if you two spend too much time alone. Maybe I'll have you show me around the ship then. Patrick, if you're so inclined. Talk about doing a 180. It does my heart good to see your friendship thriving, you two. In any case, you're headed for the Eastern Albania, right, Patrick? Planning on going down and having a word with some of the main camp's graduates, I take it? Indeed. I've been in touch with Friedel, Logan, and Lambert. It would seem that Clara, Paul, and the others are going to help us, too. Help us. Good to hear. They'll be who just that. Goodness, there really isn't anything that can stand up that united power of the store's student body, is there? Please do take care of yourself, Patrick. Of course, I'll return safely to your side, at least. I mean, I'll be back soon enough, in a completely mechanic way, and then all three of us can catch up. I'm sure, may bless be in touch. Wait, may you just be with us all. I'm sad that I can't go with you to a trial. I'm good as a sword, and I'm confident I wouldn't hold you back, but at least I understand how you feel, but please leave this house. Yes, I know that's what has to be done. Please be careful out there. But we'll be sure to come on top, I promise. Well then, I suppose I'll go meet Celestine before I head east. I want to confirm my father and brother's movements as well. We'll be back in a matter of days. I don't doubt we'll meet again soon. Okay, fast floor, here I come. I'm tempted to buy a ton of this. Alright. This floor contains the hole and the workshop. We'll be spending a lot of time here. Hold. Walk around the pressure mat. Looking for Professor Smith has done wonders for your skills, Cheetah. I'm glad to hear the Orbital Gear 3 units are testing well so far. Thanks, I'm really excited about it too. Oh, hey, you were an engineer on the original Courageous, right? What made you remember me? This is actually the third AirStar class ship I've worked on. I've been there since the beginning. But this one is packed full of the most advanced technology odds the Foundation ZCF have to offer. It will be my masterpiece. I hope it proves worthy of what you and His Highness are trying to accomplish. Believe me, this has already helped us more than you know. Between you and Tita and everyone else, ZCF has done a heck of a lot for us. Well, it never hurts to have a good working relationship with the likes of the Prince. Now that the harbor handover is complete, most of the ZCF staff are going to leave the ship next time we land. That means I'm entrusting my masterwork to you, Cheetah. Keep me proud. Got it. I won't let you down. Thanks again for everything.
I'll help. Come back soon. Yes. Come back soon. I'll help. Come back soon.
I don't think I can go across Bell yet, but that won't matter. Oh, Reen. Ellie. And Kenneth?
Sabrine! Glad to see you're doing okay. And I knew there was nothing to worry about. You guys are pretty much invincible.
I'll have to agree with you there. By the way, Reen, are you still keeping up with your fishing? I've been hearing about Guardians appearing all over the place.
Well, maybe I'll have you fill me in then. But I know that Mint helped the branch campus. You helped the Courageous too, right, Kenneth? Well, I did travel all around all of Erebony while investigating the fish ecosystem. Imagine I did help in that I shared the information I was required with the Highness and everyone. Gee, that sounds just like you. So it really does produce all types of people, doesn't it? For sure, the occasional musical prodigy even. Oh, prodigy might be going a bit far. It seems like you really improved your technical skills in the ball, Mint. And you were involved in constructing the Courageous too? Well, I was allowed to join in on some already finished equipment, you could say. Professor also experienced his extreme tunnel vision of focusing on research, but he wasn't overly strict when it came to minor mistakes. Working with him was pretty easy in that sense, just like with Professor Smith. I think you might be the only person who said that working with Professor Smith is easy. It's a pretty big deal, isn't it, too? That's terrifying. Oh, Reen. Yeah, just making sure the ship's equipment is all in order. Yeah, getting ready to head to the Lunar Shrine. Gwen, I know I've said this before, but great work in the Courageous 2 operation. Trios, it sounds like you, Patrick, and the others helped out quite a bit. Well, only a little. And I was just acting as a representative for us answers. Handling Schmitz on the reason with the Marines' exhausting work. Right. And I'm glad you two made it through okay. And I guess my mother and Sharon are safe too. Alyssa, the stupid daughter of mine going so far as to involve Schmidt. But freeing us completely. I mean, what the hell was with him? I'm sorry, Alyssa. No, it's okay, grandfather. I'm also prepared myself for the worst for some time now. He's almost like a different person, even though he looks like just like Father, but I'm prepared to face him. Hey, you know, you really got a lot stronger, Alyssa. Yes, I've seen the others from Class 7, huh? Hold on a minute, Ferris. Wouldn't it be more accurate to stay alongside Reen and just end it there? Oh my, yes, that does sound better. Hey Ferris, what is this about? I don't really know particulars, but I think someone might be in denial about something. Guessing it's Alyssa. Grandfather, Ferris, can both of you please stop the speculation? Alright. Anyway, it looks like you'll be on the ship for the time being, Gwen, but Ferris, you said you'll be heading down? Yes, I'll go back to orders. I need to speak with my brother about something. We're nearing the final act, so I'd like to give my best to Governor Agnes as well. Okay, I'd be happy to help out any way I can. You do well to accomplish what you must first. Together with Reen and all the Class 7, I trust that one thing won't waver on you. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Jess. We'll do our best. And that shows some pride as a former member of the Soul's Lightcross Club. He's got it. That's true friendship. Right, I'm glad she's got a good friend. What about you, Rin? How are things with you and Alyssa right now? I'm that, grandfather? Wobble Gear, EXA. Well, Dean, how are you finding the courage to? I can ask for more. I understand that always being in flight means I consume a significant amount of mana. Nice as action as well. I'm grateful to be able to rest in such a calm and relaxing place. That's great. So I may ask you to lend us a hand again in the future. Let's make it to the rivalries together. By all means. Elma, William, we finally get to take everyone can let their guard down for a bit. Made it through without incident. All that's left now is to see this rivalry through to the end. That's the trial before that too. Failure is not an option. Thanks for your help, you guys. Alright, 1 second.
Now...
Jubilee. Raise the Unity. Up to them.
Now...
Okay, I have to wait. So... Oh, that shows that I know I'm repeating myself. I'm glad you're both okay. Both of you here. Together, nothing could make me happier right now. Thanks, Elfin. I know I put you through hell. Sorry that I haven't been in touch. Honestly, Your Highness, I should have informed you before anyone. That was my feeling. Forgive me. No, don't be silly. With that wound, my brother wasn't going anywhere for a while, right? Thank you so much for helping me with his recovery. Your Highness, you honor me with your magnanimity, truly. I have to say, though, being shared a feed me is definitely a memorable treasure forever. Although she did give me one legendary novel, when it's suggested she just as soon to use her mouth instead. Goodness! So help me, Adios, Olivier. You're about 3 seconds away from finding out what life is like with 0 eyes. I wouldn't have guessed it, but these two are much more intimate than I expected. Let's save here. Can I save? Yes. Wow, look who it is. Yeah, well, hello there, Rean. Looks like you're already finding a way around the place. Yeah, it really is an incredible ship. This isn't the first time we met, but I'd like to introduce myself nonetheless. I'm Rean Further. Good to meet you, Sherazad. That pleasure's all mine. I've been hearing a lot about you. Sounds like you've been to Gehenna and back more times than one. You're not done yet, it would seem. Adversity seems the order of the day for those who call Erebonia home, but at the very least, it means us tough people. But no matter where we're from, whether the allies just the same with still agate. Now you bet. I've got your back. We've been preparing for what's for a long time now. Just you and me, so to speak, I really don't want to be outdone by the proper lightning. Don't think of it. You've been pretty focused on that for a while now, haven't you? Well, yeah. As being the same age, she was the youngest race ever to reach A rank, and when she did, she always had a reputation as a force to be reckoned with. Then Cassius relied on her. It did make me a little jealous, I have to say. It's also fantastic, though. I really admire you, Shara. You know, even though Sarah is my former instructor, we have a close relationship as friends now. I can believe it. Once I came to Albany, the two of us actually maybe immediately hit it off. We both like drinking. I know the situations are fairly similar to you in some ways. Your interest in those of the masculine persuasion couldn't be more different, though. Ah, that's right. She tells things still the foxes, Now I hear the winds have changed, starting to blow across that particular plane. Wait, I don't recall telling you about any of this. Sherazad was so gorgeous, but she's a really cute side too. Don't worry, you two. I thought this felt like a proper sister should. Oh, I may be best to leave them. Leave it to them. They are adults after all. Oh, what's that? I see that curious glint in your eye. This here is our trump card. What makes ultra-long-distance communication with the Yakuza possible. An artifact known as the Sonario Shell. Mr. Debaucherous Prince stuck it in. How incredible. The delightful little device discovered in some ruins on a visit with the Braith Guild. That was about 10 years ago now. Facilitates ultra-long-distance communication in a snap, and is even able to bypass orbital comm restrictions of all shapes and sizes. Currently used as a repeater router. Travel suggests it's also linked to your Arcus to read the round of 7 after Foundation made for us. Capabilities are almost mind-boggling. Near the ship control tower is set up with this, then we'd have flawless connection with everyone involved with the Radiant Ring. Someone will be helping with operations. I have to say, I find it hard to believe the capabilities are even possible. I'm with you there. I guess artifacts don't need to be deadly to be powerful. Speaking of that, correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought the second card collected all artifacts that are still functional. About that, after a bit of discussion with the girls, we managed to come to an agreement of sorts. Our positions and usage has received tacit approval on the condition that we abide by a number of itty-bitty rules. Oh, all of that. So fortunate are we that a man of his elegant skill walks upon this earth. Anyway, it seems like Cedric is drifting farther and farther astray. Something to say that maybe we can't go back to how things were. Your Highness, come on, that can't be true.
I'm just as glad as you to see him alive again. But feelings such as that are only for the weak. We're ending this world and creating a new order in its place. And an undertaking this great leaves me no room for weakness.
Those words were proof that he's pushed himself too far. His infatuation with Chancellor Osborn is pretty clear. I honestly doubt his resolve is one of the Island Brothers really so firm. So to find Night Awakener for that matter, I'm inclined to agree. Oh, well, if I you silly fool. All we can ever do as people is walk with opportunity in front of us and never give up hope. Besides, I still need to meet him properly, just as I did the princess. He is royalty after all. It's a family meet and greet. You're after Sherry, you need only ask. Oh yes, there's mother and father too, he's recovering. So let's take it down a notch, shall we? To all passengers, we will be concluding our orientation flight chartering across the lunar shrine. We'll be landing on Lake Gala in 30 minutes. Have a good timing, I'm done here. I'll just double check that I'm ready and head to the bridge. Yeah, bottom. Actually, shop. Bingo.
Give us a shout and I'll get you what you need.
No.
Hope to see you again.
Hey, I haven't seen you. Haven't you had breakfast here? Of course I have, but it's all on me. In fact, this kitchen is just so fun to use. I hoped mine to being your taste test of a new dish I'm working on. I was happy to help, really. You know, after a large meal, I can always make room for something different. Oh, that's pretty impressive.
Did you need something? See you again.
I got some good stuff. Done already?
Hey, Rean, were you able to make that lap around the ship? Yeah, I was. I think I've seen everything I wanted to, and it made me realize again just how amazing this ship really is. It does my heart good to hear you say that, and no part of the ship deserves Olivier's seal approval more than, drumroll please, the bath. Simply must bathe together in time permits, a chance to lay ourselves bare, if you catch my meaning. Well, you never have to ask me twice to take a nice hot bath, huh? Oh, and I'm sure you heard the announcement that our maiden flight will soon be coming to an end. Would you please ready yourself for landing, Rean? Can do. Taking out of the ship. Time to disembark. Here we are at the Rose did say the spirit veins are becoming more active, so perhaps that's why. Wait, you could mirror, you're right. Now that I can sense it, man, I'm starting to see what you mean. Feels like it's still being contained inside the shrine, though. That makes sense. This is the only shrine that's been overseen by the wandering witches for generations. My mother came here to purify its waters countless times throughout her life. So I've heard. Alright, I did hear something like that. You never really knew your mother, right? For stories that she was as rich as super rare superb talent. All this happened before I was born, so stories are all I have to go on. I was really little when she passed away, so I don't know much about her. Grandmother told me all about this shrine. Deep within, beyond the altar, we'll find a reflecting pool. Getting into it should light our way. Who doesn't love a conveniently omniscient magical artifact? Unlike on Baronia Island, that shrine extends even beyond the altar then? Grandma should have opened up already, so we're waiting for us. Is everyone ready to go? Almost, I just need a minute. Come, Valimar. Not taking any chances, huh? Or is it something else? Let me guess, you want the whole class having together for this? Right, and none of us know what's going to happen, so it pays to be prepared. I discussed it with His Highness and the others. Heh, I see now. We really are all here then. Yeah. Well, guess we better get better mosey. Next stop, the altar. Hey Celine, are you going to change into uniform? Don't rush me. That can wait until after we talk to Rose. No, it can't. This is fucking weird. Oh yeah. That's an interesting way to block stuff off.
Shit!
Well, Amelia, I guess we better get going. How did I end up as part of this? Second for Rose has told me about before. Well, I just hurry and further them to shrine. The sooner this is over, the better.
Hey-ya! There!
Okay, before this, I want to check some stuff. Character bios. Still missing a lot of them. Branch campus bios. One done. Doors network. None of them done. Allies. None of them done. Misk. None of them done. Recipes. Still missing 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fish. 3, 4, 5, 6 fish. I don't think I'm done on books yet.
This kinda reminds me of where we fought Crow.
Yeah, looking around, the place does seem pretty familiar.
We may not need to worry about a rivalry this time, but
I really the only one on edge about this trial Rose has lined up for us?
Yeah. Oh, what's that? Oh, what's that? Looks like we got something real weird here. We've seen the clip before, but little glows in the spirit shrine during the Civil War. We've seen it in Rufus Milliam's eyes too. Let's not forget Major Clear, Major Lecter, and Chancellor Osborn as well. Seems to have some sort of connection to either the gnomes or the Great One. What about the witches? Them too. This crystal was used by both gnomes and witches until about 900 years ago, but they haven't lost any knowledge regarding its true meaning and uses by now. Hopefully, we can uncover more details about that as we continue with our investigation.
Correct. All you must do is continue to move forward.
Grandmother? Why don't you share some of your great wisdom with us for once instead of keeping us in the dark?
I've been far too busy with my own preparations. Now hurry along inside. And, Celine, you may wish to steel yourself.
Well, I guess that's as good a sign as any, shall we? Let's go. Hey, I made a valid point. You can't just leave us hanging like that. Enter. Let's get our bearings. We must be deep within the lunar shrine now, or perhaps it's more accurate to say we reach its very core. Correct, the mystical space outside of our dimension. It's a little different from the spirit shrines under Civil War. Yes, it would be more similar to the Reverie Corridor, or perhaps the Dark Dragon Sanctuary.
Yeah? What in the... Why am I...
Oh wow, that was a pretty, that was a nice one, Catface. Who are you calling Catface, Pudding Head? Anyway, I didn't do anything, it just happened
I
on its own.
advised you to steel yourself for a reason. The Luna Sanctuary is a hallowed ground that unveils the truth.
Rose? Grandmother? What the? And that means this is Roselia? This must be how she used to look. Yeah, we've actually seen her like this a few times before. Although she's transformed far more oddly just than usual.
Indeed. The energies in this sacred realm allow me to assume my original form with ease. And perhaps, even my true form.
Huh? You have another form?
In the depths of the shrine sits the Reflecting Pool, a holy relic maintained by wandering witches throughout the ages. Mirrored within it are the echoes of the Empire's hidden past, intertwined with the secrets held in the Imperial family's black records. It should show you everything, now that the Great Twilight is upon us. But before you can glimpse into the past, a trial awaits you.
What does that entail? Man, things can't ever be that easy, huh? I'm guessing it's something like what we did at the Infernal Castle in Soul Shrine. The ritual has to be preceded by battles. It is the same pattern as always, I see.
It would appear you're finally starting to catch on.
Vita, we said bye to you just yesterday. What are you doing?
The reason
here?
I had to bid you farewell in the first place was so I could assist Grandmother with her preparations. As such, I I will be serving as the opening act for your trial. Oh, and I've brought a guest performer. I do hope you like surprises.
Oh no. A guest performer. I'm not sure I like the sound of that.
This is not quite what I had in mind, but I will allow her to do as she wishes, so long as she fulfills her role. As for yours, aim for the deepest recesses of the shrine as if your lives depended on it, because that may, in fact, be just the case.
This is going to be some trial. Yeah, members of Class 7, no challenge will dampen our spirits. All said. I must fulfill my duty. That's all. And this is another one of the 4 great houses. No one sacrificed a future for us. I may not know how to fill them, but I won't turn my back on my responsibility she left behind. I see. Well, the truth's out there somewhere, so let's find it together. New Class 7, start searching the Lunar Sanctuary. Unless Celine uses, I'm counting on you too. Understood. Whatever, let's get on with it. Okay, break, protection, damage. Well. This is gonna be fun.
There! Don't let up!
Gale.
Here I go!
Leave it to me!
She has lost Genesis off the bat. It's so stupid.
Take this!
Yes! Dark, please! Now's our chance!
There! Leave it to me!
I even have to use it.
On your knees! I will fulfill my...
That's how it's...
This is no walk in the park. Any bright ideas on how to disable that barrier?
It draws its power from all the water in here. There must be some way to counteract it.
It shouldn't pose too much challenge. The trial's only just begun. Let's scout out the area.
Hey-ya!
Finish this quickly!
Listen! Evan Crystal!
Get ready to catch!
You have my
Let's
thanks.
go.
Thank you.
Yeah! I'm up!
Go. Red Moon Demon.
I'm going! Analyzing enemy unit. I got it!
My
Critical
mind is
done.
clear. No.
Very well. On your knees! Now!
Attack! Yes! Dark, please! Now's our chance! Everyone, please help!
With Celine, I can at least deal with CP
Here I go!
problems.
Take this!
Let's go! I can't afford to lose.
No, we can't. I really hate the shrine because it's the Huck, I guess it's like to rag on you for now. Just make sure your head's on straight when it counts. Got it? What crafts and orders are you just holding on, so you better make them count.
Huh. For a lunar shrine, there sure seems to be a lot more water here than anything else.
What? You never heard the moon governs the tides before? The two pretty much go hand in hand.
The moon's reflection in water is off.
Ready?
There! Finish this quickly!
Gale.
Leave it to me! On your knees!
Here I go!
It's my turn! Dark, please!
What? Not on my watch!
Yeah! Here I go! Take this!
It's my turn! Hold fast! Black Tortoise
That's the
formation!
healing.
I'm up!
It's my
Do
turn!
anything. I can't do anything.
Arcus, activate!
It's my turn!
Here I go! Take this!
Very well.
Emma,
We won.
I'd rather not. use items right now.
Yes.
And I have it.
It's my turn.
I'm up.
I shall go.
I almost forgot the hit. Dang it.
I'll treat you immediately.
You have my thanks.
Let's go.
Putting Valimar.
Valimar, the action! This is the end!
My turn. I'll support.
Yes, you have my
Our
thanks.
team heal. Now. Transform. Yes. Dark, please.
Leave it to me.
Battlefield Silver Moon Drome.
I shall go.
Let's go. Shit, it's down.
I'll assist.
This is it.
Emma. Alright, Great Soul, I'm gonna have a heck of a time.
It's a tough one.
Very well.
Careful.
Yeah, I want to back attack this thing.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Battle Scope, Solita.
My turn. Charging. Yes.
Let's go. Raging fire formation.
I'm going.
Leave it to me.
Let away with you.
They're open.
Attack. I'll treat you immediately.
You have my thanks.
I'll take the +3.
I'll treat you immediately.
You have my thanks.
Goliath Noah.
Goliath and Noah. This is the end.
Teleporting.
I'm going. Healing breath.
Thanks. You have my very well. Divine shield. Protect us.
My turn. I'll support.
Thanks. You have my
Our
thanks.
team heal.
Let's go. Ha!
It's mine.
I'm going.
Let's go.
Break.
My turn. There.
An opening. I'm up. Let's go.
Raging Fire.
Fire formation. I'm up. Now.
I'll assist.
Very well.
Let's go.
Raging Fire.
Raging fire formation.
Leave it.
I'm doing this with CP.
It's my turn.
Good CP. Oh, it only means order. Only means order.
Let's
Dang
go.
it.
Raging fire formation.
It's my turn. Now's our chance.
There.
My turn.
You're gonna have to remind me, because my Kingdom Hearts knowledge is fuzzy. I have played one of the games, but that is it.
Let's go. Raging fire formation.
Now.
That would be too much of a headache, but if you're talking about... But it sounds like they're the equivalent of the Navi for Kingdom Hearts.
It's my turn.
At least is how that was put.
Leave
Would that
it to
be a
me.
good...
I will fulfill my duty as a noble.
I must continue.
I didn't really mind Navi much, but would that be a good comparison for that?
I am prepared to strike.
Oh. Yeah, it would be too much of a headache. I've played a bit of Kingdom Hearts, but not enough to know what you're talking
Oh,
about.
a treasure chest.
Oh? Huh.
I see a powerful enemy. Take caution.
That's all that made them friends, and
My turn.
yeah.
Let's fall. Keep moving.
Well, if it's just training that made them friends, then that's the kind of situation to me. Oh yeah, I have everyone on me, don't I? Can I even do this trial properly? Oh, I don't remember what one this gives me.
Enemy. I'm going.
Oh yeah, this is the one that gives Emma's. Let's go.
There! Leave it to me.
Having a gift.
Shine over us all! Don't take me lightly. It's
That
my
was-
turn.
That's just my luck.
Healing breath. Thank you. Leave it to me. Let's go. Orbital Gear EXA. Orbital Laser. Fire! This is my holy lash. You take that, Gabriel Arrow!
Yeah, a minimum of Sora. What
A strong enemy.
just
Be careful.
happened?
There! Now's our chance.
It's mine. My turn. Yeah.
It's my turn. There!
Yes. Pierce through. Rosetta Arrow.
Sorry. I'll treat
Thank
you
you.
immediately. At this rate.
Healing breath.
Thank you.
Yes.
Sparkle! Zodiac Force!
Leave it to me. Light.
And Palace of Radion.
And
Yes. Yeah. My turn. Let's go. Orbital Gear EXA. Orbital Laser. Fire!
at this rate. Arcus Actia!
Leave it to me.
Separate them.
It's my turn.
So I don't.
Leave it to me.
See,
Let's go. I'm
Rusty
going.
said, what is this thing? Reach against the wind? I don't think I have any wind on this. Anything else? Galleon Fort. Dang it! Magic Reflect. I don't have any wind on the Arcus, and this Magic Reflect is annoying.
Leave it to me.
Galleon
Arcus,
Fort.
I'm going.
Galleon
Arcus,
Fort.
activate. Yeah. And this is my seat, holy light. You take that, Gabriel Arrow. Repent for your sins.
I'll treat
Thank
you
you.
immediately.
Leave it to me.
Zodiac Force.
Sparkle! Zodiac Force!
My turn. Ha!
I'm going.
Really?
There!
Yes!
I know about the.
Let's go.
Wait,
I'm
what?
going.
What the heck is
Arcus
that?
activate!
Okay, now that just confuses me. That makes no sense.
There! It's my turn.
Leave it to me. Arcus activate.
This is all I can do. All I can do is spam.
It's my turn.
I can't even get out of that. Wait, I have the magic protection. Oh wait, no, it's Crescent Moon. That's annoying.
It's my turn. There! I'm going.
It healed him that. That's even more
It's
annoying.
my turn. Sparkle! Zodiac Force!
They have to be that if that's the case.
I'm going. Arcus act. Yeah!
I'm gonna heal myself. This crescent moon is really starting to get annoying. I just about had it.
Healing breath.
Thank you. This is...
Oh, yeah, that counts as magical. I forgot.
There! Now's our chance.
It's mine. My turn. Yeah.
Yes!
This is... Now, let's keep going.
Oh, that's over. Luminary Force. Finally.
Victory is clear!
Shit, now!
Oh.
I'll assist.
Leave it to me.
Let's go! Raging fire formation!
That's some awful friends, if I've ever heard of any. How do you get things that bad?
There! I shall go. Yeah! My turn. There! I'm going. I shall go. There!
Leave it to me.
Away with you!
They're open.
Attack!
Look at green, most likely.
I'll treat you immediately.
You have my thanks.
Sorry, everyone.
My turn. Yes! I'm going.
Oh, double petrified. Yay.
Healing breath.
You have my thanks.
Useless. I'll save
Thanks. Damn you.
you. My turn. Useless. Sorry, everyone.
Let's go!
Oh, that's even worse, considering ammo's down now.
I shall go. Yeah, now.
An opening! Let's go! Shit!
Stupid healing feature is annoying beyond belief.
I'm sorry.
Here I go.
Over. Learn.
All right. Here I go. Take this.
My turn. I swear upon my sword, evil will not prevail.
That's how.
He's a child. He's not gonna listen unless you drag him back. I'm gonna see if I can unlock some. Nope. Nope. So expensive in this game. They have to have a line for something. For everything, really. Okay, now that everyone's healed. Locked, locked, locked. Bring in the main party. I need to get my CP up. What about food? I never did any of the foods.
I got this in the bag. I can handle this.
Must...
Up my CP, which is annoying.
Now's our chance! Let's go! Raging fire formation!
Very well.
I'm up! It's down!
There!
It's my turn.
I can get Raccoon back up, but it's easy to get back up.
It's my turn.
Alright. I'm impressed.
Evan Crystal! It's my turn. Yeah!
Not on my watch!
What the hell? How do you treat someone like that?
Turn.
What? Okay. That's...
Very well.
That's... I can't even take that seriously. That just sounds so stupid. That happened? Oh yeah, enemies aren't gonna spawn now. I can't grind. Well, no, I can grind. Takes a bit.
Leave it to me.
Oh, these enemies are easy to deal with.
There.
It's my
It's my turn.
There.
Very well.
Weak. I'm up.
It's my take this.
Weak.
Leave it to...
It's my there.
Let's go.
It's my turn. Take this. It's down. Attack.
Not on my watch.
Not so fast. Thank me later.
Thank you.
Would never hurt anyone, yeah?
There.
Never
Here I
believe
go.
that.
Yeah.
That's a load of crap.
That was a weapon.
It's always the innocent ones that are terrifying.
I am prepared to strike. Finish this
Or was this
quickly.
more of an obsession
Leave
thing?
it to me.
It's my turn.
Let's go. Raging fire formation.
Here I go. Take this. Yes.
Let's check that out ahead.
Damn you!
Forced to use that, dang it.
Sorry, everyone.
Oh, one of them heavy
It's
effect
me.
on.
That should
Yay.
take care of things.
I mean, don't down. I don't know how I have it set up, so I don't have to.
This is nice.
We can get back up immediately with how the setup is. Wait, what? Oh yeah, this annoying part. Having to go back to grind and the barriers open back. I forgot about that.
I am prepared to strike.
Now's our chance. Let's go.
Here I go. Yeah.
Only has one puppy said it would never do that.
Can't lose.
No,
Let
that's
us
not how
fall
that
back.
works.
I leave it to you.
I'll handle it. There.
An opening.
Useless. I'll save
Thanks.
you.
I'm up.
Here I go. Yeah. Yes.
I shall go.
Yeah. I'll save
Thanks.
you. Yes.
Let's go. Raging fire formation.
Yes.
I'm up.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Now.
Yeah. There.
An opening.
It's my turn.
Let's go. Arcus activate.
Here I go.
Oh, great.
Yeah,
Nope,
that
everyone's
should take
affected.
care
Nope.
of things.
Only has one person to say that. Don't even look into it. It sounds like no one even looked into it. No.
Sorry.
Well, there goes everybody. There goes all the CP I grounded down the drain.
No. Here I go.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
I'll handle this.
Gonna do this for a secondary win. Beat this victory, basically.
Let's go.
I can't lose.
Sorry, everyone.
How could this be?
But how?
I was careless.
This isn't good. Useless.
All right, I say we bounce. See you later. Not.
That was annoying. I don't like doing that, but I'm gonna lose all my CP in the process.
Sorry, everyone.
Let's go.
Game. Now you're just trolling me. That was uncalled for.
Ready.
Hey, yeah! Don't let up! Let's fall back. Keep moving.
And
Ready. Now.
What? Okay, that's some bad writing. So it's just blind belief, basically.
Let's go.
Of the people that he's originally, that he's constantly with.
Here I go. Take this.
I'm going. There! I shall go. I'll support it.
Thank
Our
you.
team heal.
Let's go. It's down.
I'll assist. Here I go.
Let's go. Raging fire formation.
It's my turn.
Yeah! I'm going. My turn.
Yeah. It's my turn. Take this.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Yeah. It's my turn. Yeah. Not so fast.
It's my turn.
Here I go.
Only that thing could vanish.
Yeah.
I can still fight. Let's fall back. Keep moving.
Now.
Yeah, that's the Disney thing. Sometimes it's so stupid, but still, never gonna stop.
It's my turn. My turn. Begin combat.
I meant to attack, but okay.
It's down.
I'll assist. It's my yeah. Now. Attack. Yes.
Now. Now.
An opening. It's my turn.
Oh,
Useless.
true.
It's my turn. Yeah.
I do know
my
about
turn.
that.
I'm going. I shall go. Now.
It's my turn.
Does she just have full health? I want him to have full CP. I want Palace for Region, but no, the game doesn't want Emma to have CP.
It's my turn. Let's fall back. It's no use.
You're joking. You're joking. You're joking.
Let's go.
The game just told me no.
Learn. I'll handle this.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
All right, all right.
My turn.
It's my turn.
All right.
Back at you. Moving out.
My turn.
It's my turn.
What the heck?
My turn.
My turn.
I'll handle this.
It's my turn.
Here I go.
How could this be?
All right.
Three more to go down.
It's my turn.
Moving out.
Try this again.
I was careless.
Two more. We'll go down to these.
It's my turn.
Not going
I
down
was
that
hoping
easy.
so, but no.
Not going down that easy.
Nuh-uh. All right.
Not going down
Sora
that
was.
easy.
The thing
Not
with
going
Sora
down
is though.
that easy.
It's my
This
turn.
movie sounds like though Sora is too
Give me a
trusting.
break.
Why? No. Fine. I'll play.
I'm up. Let's fall back.
He trusted
It's
anything
my-
and everybody
that should
for a
take
moment.
care of things.
Brainwashing. Of course. I give. I'm just gonna go in like this.
There you are. Are you ready to begin the show?
Can't even enjoy a peaceful walk without someone wanting to fight me. Are your hands full without having to deal with us? While preparations for Operation Millie Mirage are underway and I'm dealing with other anguish on my trail, I'm more than willing to help out if I'll get a glimpse of what the fucking will have to show. Additionally, thinking upon myself to continue restarts carried out by something wondering which. It's Sola. Mother? You were very attached to her, weren't you? So Sola was Emma's mother? Or was this task passed from one generation of wandering witches to another? Only investigating rivalries in the pops of the Hexen clan, of course, was her influence that made me begin my own research, led to my chance of meeting with the Grand Master, doing this to honor her memories and for the Rianos too, huh? The familiar flame by Rufus? The standard part about Sola. But what do you mean by about Grianos? Ah, the reflecting pool. Said another purpose 800 years ago. You should ask the Elder about it. But you need to defeat me fast, as well as the one that awaits you. Watch out. That's the true power of Orbo's second Angus, the Azure Abyss. Can't she hold back a little? We're on the same side as her sister, damn it.
I wonder, do you truly have what it takes to find the truth hidden among the shadows? To emerge victorious from the rivalries ahead? It's time we put you to the test. Will you slip through my
Only a
grasp
3-year difference?
or
Huh.
fall to the abyss? Ha!
It's my turn.
I have to agree, it doesn't have consistency. It tries to, but it doesn't. No, I keep having trouble finding battlefields.
Yeah.
Here I go.
The Midnight Runner right off the bat for the first one.
It's my turn.
I'm going!
Take this.
It's my turn. Shit!
I shall go.
Charging.
Blades, dance for me!
Thank me later. It's my turn.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's my turn. Yeah! Let's go.
I shall go.
What the heck? Autumn heal, and then you put on these, which is
I'll
as
support.
much as possible.
Artyom heal.
And then Heavenly
Listen, Evan Crystal.
Crystal.
I'm going.
There! Ha! It's my turn. Get ready to catch.
It's my turn!
Yeah. I can see that getting really annoying really quick.
Yes.
Triumph! Avalon Heart!
Yes. There. Now's our chance. Not so fast.
Palace of Eregion.
Answer my prayers, unfaltering and elegant. A mirror could shine. Palace of Eregion.
Blades! Dance for me!
Now, transform. Ready. Launch. Rio now. Exterminating target. Yeah.
This should deal a lot of damage, hopefully.
Here I go. We need to regroup.
I'll take over.
A fine show you're putting on.
Behold next! Radiant Phoenix Blade!
How's this?
I forgot I had got up for a second. Oops.
I'm going. I shall go. Arcus, activate.
Let's go! Get back! It's down!
I'll assist. Yeah.
I remember there was reasons they didn't look the same, and I also remember people saying there's reasons they should look the same. But that became a headache and a half that I just didn't want to deal with.
Well, if you're going to get so heated about it...
Hold fast! Black Tortoise Formation!
My turn. Arcus, act. Yeah.
Hearken to the aria of the abyss. Humankind are evildoers, shackled by emotion. Fury, misery, agony, enmity. Behold the abyss, for it longs to be forever at your side.
The damage reduction
I shall go.
and God.
I'm up!
I shall go. Yeah, there.
An opening!
Yes. There.
My turn. Yeah. Behold next! Radiant Phoenix Blade!
It's my turn! Shit, now!
I'll assist.
And that should take care of that.
Yeah.
Take this, now!
I'll assist. I shall go.
None of my
Blades,
watch!
dance for me!
Yes.
Healing grace!
Thank you.
Well, if you're going to get so heated...
I'm up!
Yes.
Wonderful, no?
Oh, that's a new one.
Sorry, everyone. Now. Now.
An opening!
My, how you've grown.
Oh, I've been not loving you up, Emma, but...
All right!
I must continue to train.
A matter of...
Yeah, I did it! That's how it's done.
Yeah, not bad. Well, it would have been embarrassing if we lost, since it was all of you against little old me. Are you leaving now? I'm a very busy witch. Can't get held up here for too long. Remember Rod Sealed, and you know who. Yeah. Goodness. Past down skills are one thing, but they fight the exact same. She seems keen on lending her aid to the wise Andami. Maybe that's because she can see what the future holds. She has better insight into this than we do, due to being both a witch and an linguist. We've got a lot to thank her for. Oh, that's right, she mentioned another challenger. Shouldn't you know? Aren't you supposed to be their boss? Well, I'll leave the finer details up to them. Let's have to roll up our sleeves and deal with it like the rest. One thing's certain. Yes, this battle will be even more difficult than last. Don't mind it in the slightest. Agreed, I will strive to reach even a portion of the skills of master of two schools of swordsmanship. I'm ready for it. Let's keep going. Get out of here. You can't do that. It's two separate. It's two of the same style, but two separate.
Yeah.
Like
charge complete.
Like the 8-blade.
Treasure
They're the
sight.
same, but they're different. There's multiple styles to each.
This is the end. This is the end. Victory is clear. It's my turn. I shall go.
It just depends on how the people do it.
I'll handle this.
Now.
There. Yes. I'll save you.
I'll handle this. Arcus, activate!
Useless.
It's my turn.
My turn. There.
Yeah. I can't afford to lose.
Yeah, I can see Duvalian lore. I see Duvalian lore like that. Just
everyone ready?
Sometimes it gets out of hand
I'll save you.
to a massive degree.
I'll handle this.
It's my turn. Now.
Jubilee being dead loyal and at that time, and then all the crap with the school stuff popping up, and
I'm up. Let's keep
it's
moving.
a headache and a half.
There. Charge come there. Charge complete.
Yeah, I know, and it's annoying
Looks like a worthy opponent.
that they do that.
It's my turn. Now. Yeah.
A treasure chest.
Oh yeah, I have a lot of faith and stuff on Steam right now because of the one mission I had to do.
Finish this swiftly.
It's down.
I'll assist.
Let's go.
It's my turn.
90%. There's more like 99%.
Begin exiting the battlefield.
Well, they don't react to 90. Well, they don't react to crap like that. It's just like, yeah, it happened. Meh.
Yeah.
Now, bring it up. Now.
Missing that.
Farewell.
Yeah. Charge complete. There.
See?
A strong enemy. Be careful.
It's down.
I'll assist.
I'll handle it.
I'm going.
Everyone CP up.
There. I shall go. Yeah. Useless.
Going down.
Strength depleted.
Altina's going down, great.
I'll treat you immediately.
Sorry.
Lean down. And there goes the entire class, because 18.
I was careless.
I need to do something.
Doesn't matter if I get them all up. Maybe we'll do this the other way around.
Everyone, here I
Leave
go.
it to me.
Watch me.
Learn.
Here I go.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Moving out.
It's my turn.
Moving out.
It's my turn.
All right.
What? How could this be?
All right.
All right. It's my turn. Nuh-uh. But how?
Back at you. My turn.
Don't give up. Here I go.
All right.
Oh boy. No.
Yeah, it's just like, you got over it. Oh crap, it doesn't take that. It doesn't take...
This one's strong.
You don't
Be careful,
easily
let's
get
fall
over
back.
that.
Now.
I'll assist. I'm going.
You just don't.
There.
Let's go.
Now. Begin exiting the battlefield.
And yeah, over it. It's just like, why, how, when?
There. Charge complete.
Okay. Yeah, this is the level I really don't like.
It's my turn.
I see you're still raring for a fight.
Uh-oh. Kind of you to find some time for us in your busy schedule, but that you didn't. Took care of the Panticle for me, which freed up some of my time. I wish I could fight Master, but that is impossible at the moment. As thanks for the Panticle, this serve as a warm-up before you face your next battle. That would be like killing two birds with one stone. Hey, are you sure know how to make people feel special, huh? That's what we accept your challenge. We got more people, but we're not shooting ourselves in the foot just to make things fair. You think that makes a difference to me? What the? A battle warriors and the Golden Rock Sasha. It was neither my sword nor my Panther soul that which inspired this title. Still, this brilliant aura that shines around me and ferocity with which I wage war. Fitting for one who shines in the battlefield, not simply as a soldier, but as a peerless general. Fitting indeed. There may be many of you, but you'll need all your strength and triumph over me, just as it will be with the Jäger King and Lance Maiden. You must prove yourselves here, especially if you wish to triumph over the Blood Iron Chancellor. He rules this turbulent era. Yes, they are all unparalleled commanders in their own right. I get it, so this is a test to see if we can beat someone who's on their level. Succeed here, but to defeat my brother as well. We'll overcome you today, General Aurelia Le Guin. You'll be one of the most powerful general swordmasters everybody has ever seen, but you'll find yourself outmatched this time.
Brave words. But remember, you face the Golden Rock Shasa, the warlord who leaves entire battlefields trampled in her wake. You will kneel before my blade. I won't hold back. Fight as though your lives depend on it.
Yeah, they don't.
It's my turn.
Not even surprising at that point. How they respect someone when they just respect someone because of the title, but they lose so often. How they respect.
Listen, Evan Crystal.
I'll handle that.
Not on my watch.
Yes.
Let's go. Yeah! I'm up.
Now. Glimmer. Midnight on it. My turn. I'll support. Thank you. Heal.
I'm up. Now.
Not just lazy, it's just like you lose every other round. Somehow find a way to win.
I'll support you.
No, if I lost that.
Now,
handle this.
Take this!
My turn.
It's my turn!
Hold fast! Black Tortoise formation!
Let's go! Ha! Now!
I'll assist. I shall go.
I remember that. Avoid! Just avoid at all costs. You will lose to this coffin.
Healing bright.
Thank you.
Take this!
Let's go.
What?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank
I'm
you.
up.
Triumph! Avalon Heart!
Let's go!
Screw his clones, screw the Guitar 3, Nightmare Arena. Screw it!
My mind is clear.
That arena is a nightmare to me. Because I never actually do anything in it.
I'm only just getting started.
That's bad. She's about to use her thing most likely.
Thank you.
I'm going.
Evan.
Evan Crystal. Yes.
Not on my watch!
Show me you can withstand this. Your end comes.
Yeah, it's fine. My memory, for the most part, regarding some references like that sucks.
Turn to prismatic Yes. Healing bright.
So,
Thank you.
yeah.
Roar! Helix now!
I'll assist. Now. I'll support.
Thank
Our
you.
team heal. Now.
Not on my watch!
Unforgivable.
I'll save you.
Unforgivable.
At this rate. Healing bright.
Thank
I'm
you.
up! Yeah! It's my turn!
Light the way! Noble Arm!
It's my turn!
Behold next! Radiant Phoenix Blade!
Arcus activate. How's this?
Oh, I forgot she could heal. That's annoying.
Roar! Helix now!
I'll assist. Hey, I need to do something. Healing bright.
Thank
I
you.
shall go. I'll support. Thank Our you. team heal. Sorry.
Let's go!
Roar! Helix strike!
Yes. Healing bright. Thank you. My turn. There. Now. Transform. Complete. Ready. Launch. Rio now. Open exterminating target. Yeah.
Yeah. Snap, die, snap, die, snap, die. Sorry, that popped in my head.
Roar! Helix now!
It's the one thing I remember.
My turn.
I completely remember that scene, that great scene.
It's my turn. If you could.
Leave it to me. Brace! Blinding light! Iola's Saber!
Splendidly done.
I will fulfill my duty as a noble.
Yeah, but we can't always have good writers like that.
That's well.
Yeah, that's how it's done.
We managed somehow. Yeah, we've passed the test, I'd say. The Sanctuary has accepted you. One more trial awaits you up ahead. You made it this far, so don't lose now. That's Vita's teleportation skill. Yes, I've seen it before. Thank you for your time, General. Good luck with Operation Millie Mirage. Rest assured, it is in excellent hands. Take care, Your Grace. Farewell, Schwarzer. It's been a pleasure, New Class 7. Have the paths to cross again. Goodbye. Bye, and thanks. Woohoo! Another victory for us. Yeah, just one more big battle left. Do you think that's going to be Roselia? The Hexen claims legendary elder who's been alive for 8 centuries? She's her original form, but does that mean she's recovered her full power? Don't forget she mentioned something about her true form. Grandmother keeps many secrets, even from our clan. Truths about Selene and Grianos, for example. Hey, speculation won't lead us anywhere. I'll be with you every step of the way, so you better be as committed to this as I am. Yeah, you got it. Alright, let's go. Held back? What? Who said that? Held back? Yeah, no, he didn't hold back. Like you said, it's mentioned. What the heck? I don't understand this person. It's literally mentioned that he's not holding back. It makes no sense. What?
Ready.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Hey, yeah! Now's our chance! Shit!
Very well.
Let's go!
I shall go. Ha! My turn.
What? It's my turn! Ha!
Very well. I leave it to you.
I'll handle the rest. Now. There.
I'm up!
That's annoying.
Now. I'll support.
It's my turn! Ha!
It's my turn. Healing bright.
Thank you.
Useless.
It's my turn!
Let's go!
My turn. I'll support.
Thank you.
Artium heal.
I'll handle this.
I'm up!
Yes. Healing bright.
I'll handle this.
I'm up!
Useless. I shall go. I'll support.
Let's
Artium
go.
heal.
It's my turn!
Unforgivable.
Let's go!
I'll handle this.
I shall go. I'll support.
Thank you.
Artium heal.
It's my turn! Shit! This is the blade.
They yeah, they have to have the... Some people have to will only play games with those particular characters, particularly like the ones they like in it.
Let's go! There!
Have the advantage. Now. I'll support.
Thank you. I'll
Artium
handle this.
heal.
I leave it to you.
Leave it to me.
Yes. Healing bright.
You have my thanks.
What? I'm up! Stand!
Very well.
Let away with you! What?
My turn. I'll support.
You have my thanks.
Artium heal. Healing bright.
You have my thanks.
Useless.
I'm up! Crimson, it's down!
I'll assist. It's my turn. Let's retreat for now. Now. I'll support. Artium heal.
Shit!
There.
I'm up!
A bad villain written once in a while is fine, but they do it too often.
Let's go!
My turn. It's my turn.
It's my turn!
Yeah,
Shit!
Now.
Oh, charmed, actually. I didn't realize the charm.
Very well. I leave it to you.
Here I go. Take this. That should take care of.
I'm fine with a bad antagonist once in a while. Once in a while.
Now...
Yeah, when it comes to that, yeah.
Shit!
To an extent, though, sometimes it feels like some of the stuff was forced in. They didn't have a choice. But I think that's more on society's part of... oh, they can do no wrong issues. Because that's what some people are.
Ready.
Oh, this was their life? They can do no wrong.
There! Now's our chance! Now!
I'll assist.
It's my take this.
My turn. Begin exiting the battlefield.
It's not even a political issue, it's a freaking society issue. It's a lot harder to fix. I didn't mean to go to the actual entrance to the Lunar Shrine.
Fine.
I'll save you.
Let's go! Shit! It's down!
I'll assist.
Here I take this.
I'm going. I'll save
Thanks.
you. Now.
Time to grind CP.
There.
An opening! Take this! It's down!
I'll assist.
It's my turn! It's down!
I'll assist.
Here I go. Yeah.
Take this! Now!
I'll assist. Now. Yeah.
I'm up!
Here I go. Yeah.
Useless.
Let's go! It's down!
I'll assist. I shall go. Yeah.
It's my turn. Take this.
Take this! It's down!
I'll assist.
I'm up!
Here I go. Take this. That should take care of things.
It's okay, Maggie. It's just Fred. The dog's in the background. It's fine. You'd be surprised, because a lot of people wouldn't. It's just how society is. If you try to paint her in that picture, it's gonna... I understand what you're doing. I understand where you're coming from. But just how society is. You try to paint her in that light, and they're all gonna call you out on nothing, which is stupid. That's how it is. I'm pretty sure you're not the only person. Yeah, Cayenne was pathetic no matter how you slice it. He wanted to fulfill a literal century-and-a-half ambition, over the 2.5 centuries ambition, that almost destroyed the entire world. Just like, just stop here. You're literally gonna end the world if you don't. Alright, that's the best I'm gonna get. 1, 2, testing if this is working.
Now... Now...
Don't... Yeah... But Oliver's mother, all the high nobles... not all the nobles accepted it. The king would have accepted it. I don't know about the other nobles, though. Marcus Ragnar would have probably accepted it. I can't say anything on Cayenne. I'll say Cayenne wouldn't know.
Okay.
And 3 of the 4 great houses, 2 of the other great houses accepted it. Would have been an even stalemate. The king would have accepted it too. But no, just because of pride, he did it. I understand why he did it. I understand where he was coming from, but he was still a massive asshole about it. But at least made sense where he was coming from, like you said.
No.
Alright, go into this cutscene. This is gonna take like 20 minutes, I think. Or is it 10 minutes? Let's see.
So you've arrived at last. Well done.
Hello, Grandmother.
Is that the reflecting pool?
Yes. Though the proper name for it is the Spectral Moon Mirror.
The water's so crystal clear.
So this is what the Wandering Witches spent so many generations watching over.
Now I see. It's actually an artifact, isn't it?
For real?
It does emanate a certain aura, not unlike that of the Bell of Crossbell.
Very astute. That particular artifact was passed down through the Croyce family. It is but one of many. The tetracyclic towers of Liberl, the Recluse Cube of the Liberarch, the Black Records of the Arnor family, even Prince Olivert's sonorous seashell.
Legend says Aidios bestowed artifacts to a number of different groups back in the days of yore.
Which would mean this mirror was the artifact consigned to the witches.
Correct. The Spectral Moon Mirror works in tandem with the Black Records, and is itself connected to the spirit shrines scattered about the land. It is also the source of the many visions you have experienced. Nevertheless, it is quite a rarity for its powers to manifest, even for us witches. But everything changed the moment we congregated together in this shrine. Emma, the Wandering Witch, and Celine, her familiar. Schwarzer, the Cursed Sacrifice, and I, the Elder of the Hexen Clan. The Great Twilight is upon us, and a frenzied thirst for blood sweeps over the land.
So we're really doing this? Red Moon Rose, the true ancestor of the vampires.
The term vampire is little more than slander. A myth that masks the reality of my kin. Although, when it comes to manipulating vitality, I suppose there is a hint of truth to the tales.
The hell?
A holy beast.
You're...
The origin of Grianos and myself.
Roselia was the name once borne by an ancient creature. 1,200 years ago, it fused with the Kin of Fire's elder to prevent a great calamity of their time. This creature was the holy beast sent forth by the goddess, the Burning Sphinx.
Grandmother.
So you're the one the church has been searching for. The other holy beast, long thought to have disappeared.
Damn, who would have guessed?
As I have already stated, I am not the first to bear the name Roselia. The original disappeared 900 years ago, likely due to the gnome's betrayal. I began my existence as a familiar, not unlike Celine.
What?
My predecessors showed me this place, telling me to return here should anything happen to her. I obeyed, and when I arrived, the spectral moon mirror allowed me to inherit a part of her memories, as well as her mission. Thus did I become the second Roselia.
Come to think of it, that bird Vita used to own had azure wings just like those.
So both familiars were made in the image of the holy beast that created them.
Now I understand why you wanted Celine to come here.
Indeed. The Great Twilight is upon us, and our clash with the gnomes draws ever closer. Given the state of the world and the coming of the rivalries, nothing is guaranteed. As such, should the worst come to pass, Celine is to serve as my successor.
But that would mean... Rose, just what are you planning to do?
Nothing so drastic as dying, I assure you. But we must account for every possibility. Filling the air with strife will cause the reflecting pool to show us visions linked to the Black Records. Having a wandering witch and the ultimate sacrifice here should allow us to see the truth of this curse in its entirety.
I see. We need to uncover the full vision. All the glimpses we saw in the other shrines were just pieces of it.
And in order to trigger it, we need to fight.
So we're really going to fight you, without holding anything back?
Precisely. Now, enough dawdling!
Whoa! What a formidable aura.
But we can't back down now.
Right. It's now or never.
Class 7s, new and old. It's time to face our greatest trial yet.
We'll prove the time Millium bought for us was not in vain.
We will fight to uncover the hidden truth.
I've got a few choice words to say about all this, Rose. But I'll fight you first and complain later.
Then come, children. Face me with the full extent of your strength. We shall see how you fare against the Hexen clan's elder. I, a holy beast of the goddess, Roselia, the Burning Sphinx! Come forth, lest hesitation be your undoing.
Yeah, I understand that. I'm wondering if the Grand Master had anything to do with that, to be honest. With how they forced her, because she is angry. Vita betrayed and they've been hunting down since. I don't know if it has anything to do with that, though. But she did explain why she did it. And stop confusing Emma! Why is Emma the one that gets confused the most? It's getting annoying.
Yes! Thank you. Yes!
It's my turn!
Shimmer! Luminary Force!
Let's go!
I'll save you. My turn. I'll support you. Thank you. My turn. Get ready to catch. Thank you. Not so fast.
Let's go!
She's vain, but also, it also feels... I wonder what kind of restrictions she has on her, considering Familia of Roselia. Roselia might be able to stop her if she tried to say something. She would have. She has a connection from what we know.
I shall go.
So that might be the reason why.
Listen, Evan Crystal.
The vainness, yeah. The restrictions, on the other hand,
I'll support you. Thank you.
yeah.
Strength depleted. I'm sorry.
I'm up!
What the hell, game?
My mind is clear. No!
Did not save me from whatever the hell that was. Yeah, just reflect yourself to death, please.
Sorry.
Oh, there goes Emma. Great. Great.
Glimmer! Midnight on it! Here I go!
Yeah, she... Yeah, anything and everything.
It's my turn!
She couldn't just say, I'm not allowed to tell you, or that something similar to Altina, above information level. She doesn't even say any of that. She's just like, I can't. I can't. Just like, you think she'd be able to tell them anything, but no.
Thank you.
It's like she's completely restrained, and it's like, I can't tell you, sorry, I can't tell you, sorry, I can't tell you. Like, give us a break. You're not allowed to tell us, just tell us. Well, you're not allowed to tell us because you're not allowed to tell us.
Sorry,
but
everyone.
that's how this game can be. I would be surprised. Luminary Force,
Shimmer! Luminary Force! It's my turn. Get ready to at this rate. Healing Bright! Sorry, everyone. Here I go.
Get Emma back up, and down she goes. Emma back up, and down she goes.
I'll save you. But how? My turn.
Pistol, I hate the fact that this can just bypass
I shall go.
protection. Sure.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Thank you.
None on my watch. Let's go. Roll. Healing strike.
Now. I'll support. Thank you. Heal.
It's my turn.
Yeah, still trying to find out.
I'll assist. My turn. Switch.
Like,
I'll take over.
I'm gonna do it this way.
Behold next.
I just gave up that, but if I'm giving that up for that.
Unforgivable.
I'm going. Healing
Ready
Bright.
up.
Thank you.
But how?
Unforgivable.
It's my turn.
In a row is fun.
Healing Bright.
Let's go. Get back.
Thank me, Lane. I'll treat you immediately.
Let's go.
Yes.
Luminary Force isn't really helping.
Hold fast.
Heal everybody.
Black Tortoise formation.
I'm going.
It's a critical for that.
I'm going.
And Serene blessing everyone over here.
Thank you.
Here I go. I'll treat you immediately.
It's my turn.
Here I go. It's my turn. There. Take this.
I'm up.
Whining is one thing, but Celine does whine too much.
Yeah! I'm up. Ha! Not on my watch.
Oh, this again.
Sorry, everyone. Ow.
I'm up.
And she was forced to put up with it too, basically.
Let's
so
go. Raging fire
didn't have much of a
formation.
choice.
Let's go. I'm up!
Oh, is this as far as your power goes?
That's like Futon. Really, game? Oh, great.
I was careless.
Leave it to me.
Watch and learn.
Very well.
Great. This is bad.
Divine
Planning
shield.
field.
Protect us!
Charging!
Goliath.
Here I go!
Arm dropping.
My turn.
Odin. With full power.
Come forth. Goliath, yeah, this is the end.
Let's do this! Dragon 2!
Damn you! Give me a break.
She is
Very well.
She was restrained from talking at all. Didn't have responsibilities. Crap.
Strength depleted.
She wasn't
I'm
allowed to
sorry.
talk about anything.
All right!
Left responsibilities my ass.
Arcus active, yeah!
Thanks. You have my thanks.
I appreciate it! Nuh-uh!
It's my turn.
Moving out.
Thank you.
This is it! Yeah! One more! I'll finish it! Nuh-uh!
Back at you.
Oh, confusion,
Moving out.
petrification, blind. Got what this battle had in store for me. Brave soul.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot you were confused. Evan Crest.
Evan Crystal.
Evan Crystal.
Moving out.
Whatever. Victoria Bomb.
I appreciate
You have
it!
my thanks. Very well.
My turn.
Emma doesn't have a choice of what she does. She's not allowed to talk about basically anything. And
Now.
I hate the fact that you were taking my allies down to absolute reflect. Which should... I hate the fact that you bypass after absolute reflect. Which is bullcrap. Okay, I need to use another freaking... I can get these. Again, it's just a pain in the neck to get them. Where are the brave seeds?
Yeah.
Thanks.
My turn. Listen, Evan Crystal. Now.
No, they won't. Not a thing.
I'll support.
Heal.
RTM heal.
Moving out. Arcus
Serious.
action.
You have my thanks.
Serious, I didn't say it.
Moving out.
My turn. I'll support.
Thanks.
You have my thanks.
RTM heal.
Gonna
Here we
cross
go.
the thing right off the bat.
Shoulder the cross across. Rebellion. We.
Oh, there goes Yuna. Because, of course.
Leave it to me.
Plant shield, not like you're gonna do anything.
Protect us.
My turn. I'll support.
Thanks.
You have my thanks.
RTM heal.
Leave it to me.
That's it.
Useless.
It's my turn.
Going with plan B.
It's my turn. They're open.
I'll assist. Useless.
Very well.
Arcus act.
I appreciate it!
It's my turn.
That's just how some idiots see it, but that's not how it is. I've decided to bring that in. Oh. Yay, Laura's confused.
Not going down that easy.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Crap. I want to save these for later, but I'm not being given an option.
Now.
Infinite turn, go!
Here I go!
She's the only one up, which is really bad.
Thank you.
All right.
I could get some others up. Wait, only option. Or you can instant death my team members that are up.
Thanks.
I shall go. I shall go. Now.
Give me a break.
Now.
Really, I'm screwed.
Yeah.
Great.
You have my thanks.
Now everyone's confused. Great, I lost. I lost because of confusion.
Strength depleted.
Bloody confusion. Great. Great game. Thank you. Thank you for confusing my team, because I didn't know there was petrification, blind, confusion, and a few other ailments in this battle. Just gonna weaken enemies. Yeah. Stupid. Come on, man. I'm not holding back.
It's my turn.
Triumph! Avalon Heart!
It's my turn. Take this.
It's my It's my turn. Healing breath. Now. I'll support it. Thank you.
It's my turn. Yeah.
I'll support
Thanks.
you.
My mind is clear.
No, no, they don't. It's stupid. It's like, oh, I'm slowly trying to learn about her domain, but she's never there. Which is also, it's like, you're trying to learn about a domain you're never at. What are you supposed to do?
I'll take over.
Radiant Wings.
It's my turn. Healing breath.
Thank you. My turn. Unforgivable.
Now.
Triumph!
Avalon Heart.
Avalon Heart!
Now. I'll support it.
Thank you.
Arcane heal. Sorry. I'm going. Healing breath.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I shall go. I'll support it.
Thanks.
Thank you. Sorry. I'm going.
The selfish martial artist part actually makes sense to an extent, considering some aspects of Airbonia.
Now.
But it's to a really
I'll support it.
insane extent.
Heal.
This is the end. My mind is clear. Action it leads.
I shall go.
Oh yay, everyone's confused. Yeah, that's how she is. It's a really bad thing. But
Yes.
something she never gets over, which is also stupid.
It's my turn. Shit, it's down.
I'll assist. My turn. There.
My mind is clear. Action it leads.
Now. Transform. Ready. Launch. Rio now. Open. Exterminating target. Yeah.
My turn. I leave it to
Maybe
you.
I can
Leave
break.
it to me.
I doubt it, but
Let's go. Raging fire formation.
It's my turn. Ha! One more. I'll finish it.
Is this as far as your power goes?
It's my turn. Answer my prayers, unfaltering, elegant. A mirror, shine. Palace of Meridian.
no, it's like, can a sword actually fight a, I don't know, cannon?
Here I go.
And it's just like, no.
Thanks. Let's go.
Wait, what? I crashed? Am I good? I do crash a lot. I actually need... I might have a quality drop on my side, but I don't think I crashed. The 90% of swords were made... Great swords were made for crowd control. Fencing swords were made for piercing through the armor points. Chainmail was made to deter stabbing in, so it could get stuck in there.
My mind is clear.
There was a... Katanas were also made very specifically too.
Useless now.
An opening.
Yes. Shimmer.
Here's the feeling
Force.
Attack, mask attack coming.
Useless. All right.
Don't drop it. The only sword I can think of, the only great sword thing I can think of that would, there was one type of great sword out there that was meant to specifically go through flesh and bone, but that's it. Can't remember the exact name of it though, my sword knowledge isn't great. I have a lot of random knowledge in the back, but... That's true. Chain Sickles are a real weapon. It's just that they won't actually use that often. There are some weird weapons out there.
My mind is clear.
What's it called? It's an actual weapon. It's the one from Bleach. Not Bleach. What's it called?
It's my turn.
It's the pole that the chain. I forgot what it's called.
Let's go. Raging fire
The
formation.
pole, the chain.
Yes.
No, not a flail. It's that disconnecting pull chain. Because that is an actual weapon, I just can't remember what it's called. It's a staff, but it has a particular name. Three section. Or it can be 3 or 2 section, but I think it's 3 most of the time. I think it's the 3, I think this is it, 3 section staff. Which was used as an actual weapon, but it was more for blunt trauma than anything else. Because if it's 2, it just comes in nunchucks. If it's a 3 section cool staff, it's a... I think that's what its actual name is. What's the actual name?
Let's go. Roll. Helix, it's down.
I'll assist. My turn. Riona fire. At this rate, healing bright. I appreciate it.
The one thing I hate about Emma's thing, the fact that it can't heal herself.
I'll save you. Now. Switch.
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn. Yeah! It's my turn.
At this rate, if you could.
Watch and learn. Time to kick things all right. Here we go. Shoulder the cross. Rebellion.
Don't know when my voice cut off because my headset died again. But you don't know if I said that. Right, so, uh-oh. I don't know if I said that right, so... But that is what I was talking about.
My mind is clear.
It's my turn.
Race! Blinding light!
Yes, the 3-section staff. I was trying to think of its official name thing, not triple staff. I'm thinking of the Saint Lucan thing, because that's how I had it originally.
We're low on time. Let's move.
I remember that, but maybe saw that that weapon was used more for brute force trauma. Yeah, I know. I know about that. Nunchakus were originally fun. I know about that. It was hilarious.
All right,
when you think about it.
A matter of course.
I must continue to try.
That's how it's done.
Alright, cutscene.
How'd you like that, huh?
That was tough, but I think we did it.
I didn't expect you to be able to hold your ground so fiercely, children. Now I understand how Ragnar must have felt after facing your kind.
Huh? I know of the ancient dragon, but the other name...
It sounds similar to that of the Steel Maiden's divine knight.
It is a name that has passed from this world into oblivion. But back to the matter at hand. You have all passed the trials set before you. As for what comes next, you had best brace yourselves.
The spectral moon mirror. It's...
I'll guide us through. Everyone get ready. What is this?
The fragments of the past preserved in the Black Records. A reality even I have yet to see. Do not avert your eyes. This is the truth.
Damn it! Why? How could the boss just leave us like this?
He told us to take care of Fi. He must have been prepared for this. The boss dragged Baldur the War God straight down to Gehenna with him. I'm sure he's happy about that. And yet...
What a shame. It would seem I failed to make it in time.
You.
Ain't you that guy from the workshop?
Why, yes. Oh, I do hope our S-weapons are serving you well. I have a certain proposal that you might find of interest. And as it so happens, everything we need to execute it can be found nearby. If all goes well, it may be possible to bring your boss back to life.
What was that?
Now you're just talking crazy.
Very well. I cannot fault your suspicion. Perhaps the Red Constellation would be interested in having their leader back instead. There is, after all, only room for one in this deal. Congratulations on completing your trial. I trust you understand your situation, Rutger Clausel.
Yeah, let me see if I got this straight. I get to pilot Zector, one of the fragments of the Great Power. Which means, somehow or another, I ended up being the chosen sap. But not by old Palatinate over there, per se. You set me up, didn't you?
Oh, and what makes you say that?
Don't play dumb. I know you've been giving weapons to both us and the Red Constellation. Wouldn't be any of my business ordinarily, but when I fought Baldur, I realized something strange was going on. We duked it out for 3 days and 3 nights straight. Guys gotta wonder how that's even possible. And on top of that, this big thing just happened to be sleeping right next to where we died. I can't even remember why we chose that place for our final showdown. But it's obvious to me now. You've been the one pulling the strings behind our backs this whole time.
Relinquish it to me. It belongs to me. Your soul, your entire being.
You never do tire of this, do you? You are the embodiment of delusion. Repulsive, without a single shred of dignity, unlike Valimar.
Compared to me, the Ashen Knight is nothing more than scrap metal. Accept it! You, with the heart of a lion, deserve better. You alone deserve to pilot me.
Drycles?
Damn. The Argent One comes. But it matters not. You shall never escape my grasp. No matter where you flee, your weary soul will never find refuge.
Drycles, what was that just now?
It's been an age and a half, Leanne. You haven't changed at all from when I last saw you. No, if anything, you're more beautiful than ever.
Your flattery won't work on me. I assume you heard what became of me from Rose?
Indeed. She told me of your revival, and how you'd left Erebonia in secret. What a heartless woman you are. We promised to grow old together, yet you've left me here to grow old on my own.
Even so, my thoughts have always been with you. You and Evelyn's children have grown up splendidly. Your bloodline will surely be blessed with many descendants. I regret that I could not have given you the same. Nevertheless, I am truly happy for you.
Leanne.
Now please, tell me, what was that earlier? That horrible darkness hanging over you? How long has it been haunting you? And why?
My name is Georg. I never had a surname, but the chief told me to pick one, so I took out the G from Gnome and went with that. The idea of having GG as my initials sounded silly to me. Repetitive. That's really all there is to it. When I left the workshop, my real memories were replaced with fake ones. Not that it was so bad. It was as if I'd become a character in a story. I played my role, going to school, making friends, unaware that I'd been regularly reporting back to the workshop the entire time. They'd used the Faceless's hypnosis techniques on me, having stolen them from Ouroboros. But honestly, it wasn't that bad, considering it was just a dream. Reviving Crow was simply a matter of efficiency. Nothing more. The chief gave me an earful for it, but I knew Crow would be a suitable candidate for the rivalries. That's the only reason I did what I did. It's the same reason I didn't kill Angie. And the same reason I gave the courageous a chance.
Now, there's a good boy.
He has a gentle look to him, just like you. We should be glad he hasn't taken after me. Though I suppose if he had my rugged features, he'd have no end of admirers.
I'm sure. Besides, you resemble your father too, don't you? Though I might start to worry if you turn out half as oblivious as him.
Hmm? How do you mean?
You see? But in a way, that's just what I love about your father. Take care, dear. Best of luck with tomorrow's mission.
I'll be off then. I love you, Kasha. And you as well, Reen.
It's been 180 years since his passing, and only 30 since his soul found its way back to this world. A wonderful wife and a healthy child. It seems there's no need for me to be concerned. But I fear the darkness still hangs over him. Perhaps it's time I reconsider that invitation.
What? Again? Honestly, you and your research projects. Well, whatever it's about this time, I'm sure you'll make it a success. Like always. Just try and make it back for the weekend, all right? My father would love to spend some time with you. As would Elisa.
I'll see what I can do. I love you, Irina. Oh boy. What in Adios' name am I doing? Spending my days designing weapons instead of spending time with my wife and daughter? Not that these recent headaches are helping, or these sudden drowsy spells. They couldn't find anything wrong with me at the clinic, though. The Panzer Soldat. With any luck, it'll revolutionize the industry as we know it. But will it be good enough for the professor to approve as my final thesis? Wait, my final thesis? Where did that thought even come from? It's almost as though... Am I trying to leave this place?
Yes, you are. Open your eyes, Franz Lumen. I have already claimed the king. All that remains is his steward. Accept your fate.
Mr. Franz Reinford? Pardon my intrusion. I am one of the enforcers of Ouroboros, number 9, the Severing Eclipse. I've come to retrieve the research reports, as per your agreement with Professor Novartis. You are Mr. Reinford, correct? An affiliate of the 13 factories?
Though that is indeed my name, it is not who I truly am. Franz Reinford was nothing more than a temporary alias. It is nothing compared to my true self. A name passed down for centuries from one servant of the Great One to another.
I beg your pardon.
I suppose I should cast my alias aside now. You couldn't have arrived at a better time. I regret to inform you that I will not be relinquishing my research. Try and obtain it by force if you like, but be warned, it won't end well for you.
Looking back, I've experienced more than my fair share of misfortune. My parents were wealthy landowners in the north, but an avalanche claimed them while I was still young. By some stroke of fate, I was taken in by the Baron of Ymir and sent to Thor's military academy. As the years went by, my career progressed well, granting me many close friends along the way. And then, well into my 30s, I met her, the woman who would become my wife. Oh, I experienced my fair share of teasing, but in spite of that, our union was blessed. It was around that time, however, that I started hearing the voice.
Relinquish it to me. It belongs to me. Your soul, your entire being. Yes,
Unable to seek anyone's counsel, I tried to seal it deep within my heart. By the time we'd married and our son was born, the voice had faded into only the faintest of thoughts. But no sooner could I breathe a sigh of relief, had it returned, at the very worst point of my wretched life.
Thank the goddess. You're okay. Please, Killian. I beg of you. Save our child.
No! Why? Damn you, Arundel! What did Kasha and my son ever do to you? I'm your enemy! I'm the one you want! Helios, please! Someone answer me! Goddess or fiend, I don't care! I'll do anything. Take me instead if you must. Just please! Spare our son's life!
Oh, how long I've waited to hear those words. Waited and waited, Drycles, for 200 long years. This time, you will be my awakener, not the Ashen Knights. Agree, and I will deliver your son from death.
It was you. You're the one who did this. All of it. But I don't care anymore. Take my body, take my soul, do what you will! So long as you save my son, it doesn't matter what happens to me! Ebonite, Ishmelga!
There it is, then. The whole truth.
So the duel the boss died in was rigged from the start.
By Black Alberic. But even he was just a puppet.
George, too. Though his circumstances were a bit different.
Yeah. And what was that thing possessing Elisa's dad anyway?
It looked like he was taken over by another persona. The Chief of the Gnomes.
The being that possessed him has achieved immortality through means different from mine. I suspect it lives on by becoming one with any descendant of the gnomes it deems worthy. Almost akin to a parasite of sorts. Father.
We also learned the truth about Aryan Road, or Leanne Sandlot as she was once known. She spent 250 years watching over the Empire, as well as the man she loved most.
A saint in the truest sense of the word.
But... that means the guy she spent all that time watching over is...
I admit, I always did have my suspicions. Why, for instance, did Emperor Eugen go to such lengths to support the Chancellor?
You're right. It all makes sense now. His Majesty had the entire truth in his hands this whole time. The Black Records.
He knew that the Lionheart Emperor, founder of Thors, father of the Renaissance, and victor in the War of the Lions 250 years back, had been reborn as Gileath Osborne, the Blood and Iron Chancellor.
Yeah.
I never imagined reincarnation would be possible.
Paranormal bullcrap. Except it's for real this time, isn't it?
Of all the things for the visions to show us. Those witless fools! Why didn't Leanne and Drycles come to me? Did you not say we were friends? Was it all just a lie? No. I am the one at fault. How could I have been so blind for centuries?
Grandmother. Rose.
Roselia, what can you tell us about this Ishmelga?
The Ebon Knight.
All signs point to him being the one behind all this, don't they?
It radiates an aura unlike any other Divine Knight we've encountered.
I do not know. This particular Divine Knight has remained mostly hidden for over 1,000 years. It was absent for both the War of the Lions 250 years ago and the Dark Dragon's appearance 900 years ago. However,
it may have been the one behind them. Or perhaps, the one behind every tragic event in Erebonia's dark history.
No way. Valimar, Ordine, and all the other Divine Knights we've seen thus far have each had their own conscious mind. What if that mind were to become warped by malice, amassing it as a kind of power?
The Gnomes and the Hexen clan have been at odds from the very start. Even still, we managed to reach a compromise 1,200 years ago. We stood side by side as we sealed off the Great One. We worked arm in arm to help found the Empire. But 800 years ago, after the reclamation of the capital, the Gnomes suddenly broke off all contact with us.
And the one behind all of that was the Ebon Knight. It must have taken over the Gnomes and made them into its followers. Well, that's the nice way of putting it, I guess. In reality, they're nothing more than its brainwashed minions.
And so they got involved with all sorts of shady stuff, including the boss's death. Moving their evil plans forward the whole time.
Yeah. Even now. That's the curse that Albrecht was talking about.
But what's its end goal? Bringing back the Great One? Or is it trying to win the rivalry of the Seven, to become the Great One itself?
Is that what the OZ units were created for? What I was created for? What Milliam gave her life for?
Just the thought of it makes me sick.
We can't let this stand.
Rain?
That thing is the reason for all this suffering. Not only in Erebonia, but in every country surrounding it. Crow, the Lance Maiden, and the Jaeger King were all made into immortals and forced into its game. It took Milliam's life, and the lives of so many others. Major Lecter's father, Major Claire's family, and others still. Innocent people, all made into its victims. Elisa's father, George, my mother, even Chancellor Osborne himself.
Rain, keep it together! At this rate, the curse will take hold of you.
It seems the truth was too much for him to handle.
Damn it! You gotta get it under control.
Calm yourself, my Awakener.
Valimar?
Oh, what is this? It feels so soothing.
Where are we?
Is this the phase space where Divine Knights and Awakeners make their contracts?
Nah. I get the feeling we're somewhere else entirely.
Valimar, you can speak again? This is different from when we spoke back in the workshop, isn't it?
Correct. It seems the curse has temporarily loosened its grip on me. My means of expression remain limited, however. Perhaps I will recover the ability to speak in the real world at some point.
I hope so.
Thank the goddess.
Hear my words, Awakener, and secondary contractors. The Ebon Knight is not the only one to blame for all the tragedies you named. Mankind's weakness contributed to bringing them about. If you fail to understand this, you have no hope of prevailing in the rivalries ahead. Even with the sword.
The sword?
Can't be.
All right! It worked!
Millium!
Millium! Hey guys! Did you miss me? I've been watching over you guys the whole time. Every time you got in a pickle, and every time you whooped your way right out of it. Guess I should say sorry, though, for not being strong enough. I wanted to be able to say, I saved the day, that I helped protect everyone. But I never thought I'd cause you guys all this grief instead.
Millium!
You don't have to apologize.
Not in the slightest. You did more for us than we ever could have asked.
I'm guessing the two of you appeared to tell us something important. Am I right?
Yeah, being stuck like this helped us finally figure a few things out. First off, you were right about the rivalries being struggles for power between the Divine Knights. Crow's an immortal, so he should have totally vanished from our world after he was defeated. But it seems like you guys figured it out. Making him your kin like that bought him some more time. Though, when it comes to the end of the Great Twilight, I probably don't even need to say it.
That's me, living with a death sentence over my head.
Crow.
There is one more thing to mention regarding the Ebon Knight. His power is immense, beyond the reach or understanding of this realm. He could defeat every one of us. However, this would not make him whole again. He requires a worthy opponent. As such, I expect the following will occur. The Ebon Knight will wait until one knight has absorbed the power of the other 5 in order to have his worthy opponent. However, because this opponent has such power, it is at this point Ishmelga could potentially be defeated.
The Jaeger King's Palatinate Knight, the Steel Maiden's Argent Knight, the Prince's Vermilion Knight, Rufus's Auric Knight, and Reen's Ashen Knight partnered with Crow's Azure Knight. It'll be one of them who'll be going toe-to-toe with the Ebon Knight.
How about it, Reen? Looks like we don't have much of a choice.
Your rivalry at the Soul Shrine was only a preview of what's to come.
Maybe we can convince the boss to join us, just like Crow.
Perhaps. And from what we saw in those visions, there could certainly remain a chance to recruit the Steel Maiden to our side as well.
That's right. They of all people should understand what it is we're fighting for.
We can make it work. I'm sure of it.
Ain't gonna be easy, but at least now we finally got some light at the end of this tunnel.
Maybe so. But I somehow doubt Rufus or the Prince will be half as eager to team up with us.
So long as Valimar can win the rivalries and absorb the power of their knights, it shouldn't pose too much of a problem.
With more allies and more power, we might actually have a shot against Chancellor Osborn.
Our odds may be slim, but this is our best chance to defeat Ishmelga for good.
I've made my decision, Valimar. Not as the sacrifice, and not as an ogre, but as myself. We're going to see these rivalries through to the very end. with you and Millium at our side.
Well said, my Awakener.
That's what I like to hear. I'll be right there with you all the way.
Millium! Stop! Don't go!
Please, wait! There's still so much I have to say!
Come on, guys. You don't have to worry. Even if you can't see me, I'm always with you. Remember, we're all a team, no matter what happens.
That wasn't just a dream, was it?
No, it wasn't.
Now I see. She was never gone. She's been here all along.
My big sister.
I'm so glad.
She's come such a long way. I can hardly believe it.
What exactly was that, Grandmother?
A liminal space between dreams and reality, bestowed unto you by the spectral moon mirror. Something similar happened back when I inherited my predecessor's responsibilities. The mirror has granted us more than expected. All those centuries of watching over it were well worth it.
Yeah, they really were.
Roselia, and Emma, and Celine as well. Thank you for everything.
You could pass that on to Vita and the Rakshasa, too. Props for all the help.
Valimar has fallen silent once more. And it's unlikely Millium will be able to speak to us like that again. Yet, their souls are still with us, always. Of that, we can be certain.
Indeed. Now that we're all together again, there can be no more room for doubt in our path as Class 7.
And as members of the Radiant Wings.
Probably would have been screwed without you witches helping out, though. Guess that's worth a thanks or two.
Definitely. I think I'm finally ready to face my father and Sharon again.
Yeah, we owe you guys. Big time.
You guys.
You're making way too big a deal over it. I didn't do anything. But I guess I'm glad things worked out.
Ah, it feels as though several centuries of weight has been lifted from my shoulders. As for the new facts that were revealed to us, I will let Vita and Thomas Lysander know what they should.
That'd be a great help. Thank you.
I'm just happy I was able to carry out my duty as a wandering witch. But I couldn't have done it if our family hadn't worked so hard to protect this sacred place. So thank you, Grandmother, for guiding our clan for so many years. And, more than anything, for making me the person I am today.
Just where's all this coming from? What do you think you're doing? Are you trying to bring your poor granny to tears? This old heart of mine can only take so many surprises.
My word.
It would seem our little trip can be counted as a success.
We should bring the good news back to His Highness and the others.
Right. Best not to keep them waiting any longer. Let's be off. To the Courageous 2.
I don't know how much of you that hard. But I know Revelry a bit, and it could technically be governed to Katana, but I don't think he had that much control over it at the time in this part. Chancellor Impel Draco's reborn? The Worms of Fate are inscrutable as ever. Even so, the big picture is starting to come together at last. Including the reason my father would entrust so much authority to him. Indeed. So, it sounds like Alyssa's father and George have quite a bit of baggage too. Yeah, Black Workshop and the Ebon Knight. It was even more dreadful than anything we could have expected. Chancellor's true intention aside, we finally got a glimpse into the cause of the Empire of the Woes. You're right, it's the real bombshell. The rivalry of the Seven might just be our avenue to fight back against the Cast. Right. Thanks to Rosalie and everyone, I've steeled my resolve to go through with the remaining rivalries. We have to keep moving forward for Millium and for Valimar. Absolutely, we're with you. We'll fight with everything we have until the very end. Right, at Class 7. Seems all this has really helped move forward in some more ways than one. If the Lionheart Emperor is to make an appearance in the story, then I can't very well let myself be outdone by him now, can I? That's right. And glad we were finally able to find a role for ourselves in all this. You sure don't mind providing Toho with support, I mean? Don't even worry about such things. We've been studying the terminal controls little by little. Yes, we've read the manual inside and out. I'm sure we'll be able to provide some assistance when you need it. It really is amazing how you got used to everything in no time at all. At least, Your Highness, I'll be counting on you from now on, okay? You got it. She really can't underestimate these two. Everyone from the Rand camp is going all out, so we'd better keep tempo with them. Now it's about time we put together an itinerary. I should think our next objective is pretty clear, no? Right, Grandmother showed me the situation before we left. It looks like two Divine Knights and Awakeners taking up positions at separate shrines. The Planet Knight is at the Draco Shrine in Sutherland, while the Argent Knight is at the Stellar Shrine in Crossbell. Probably making preparations for the rivalries given that the war's about to start. Well, I guess nobody can accuse the Maiden of the Giga King having a poor work ethic. I'm sure we're all ready to go right now, but we've spent half the day at the Lunar Shrine already. I say we pick one spot and give it our undivided attention. Agreed, in addition to shrines, I'd also like to check in on the surrounding area. So which place are we going to hit up first? My lord and Crossbell's naturally my interest lies there. Considering distance, it might be better to start with the boss at the Draco Shrine and walk away east. Good point, it was off Old Agria Road, east of Palm, right? So once we're ready, let's head out there and start our reconnaissance. Sounds like a plan. By the way, several quests came through not too long ago. If you could spare some time to take care of those, then I would request those would greatly appreciate it. Understood. In that case, I suppose it's time to mobilize once again. Yes, it's Class 7 and Radiant Wings both. With the Courageous 2 to arrange a place we can explore is going to expand quite a bit. Before taking the rivalries, then we need to do what we can to help people in each area. Oh, Reen, one last thing. I just spoke with the Union Count. The next time you go down to Sappho, would you please take me with you? You want to come along? Does the ship operation overseeing? Oh, wait, I get it. Yeah, at least the others are going to help out. So we'll have some leeway to work with there. After all, there are some cases where contacting everyone is going to be a lot easier from the surface. I'd be away from actual combat. I'd be away from actual combat, but I think I could help with you with my order, so what do you say? Understood. We won't plan to do any more than scout the Draco Shrine today anyway. Don't overdo it, Toa, okay? Wait, I won't, even if it's just for a little while. I won't let you down. Oh, and I sent our latest batch request to Terminal. Be sure to give it a look when you have a moment. You bet. Thanks. Nah. I want Ash for damage. Alright. My thing with that is the freaking side cast does more work than the main cast most of the time. Fucking task. I managed to get a read on the location of Haku's fifth squad with people before. They've pulled up in a blockaded area someplace in Avon Hills. I'd like to ask for your help again to finish the job once and for all. This time I know we can bring them in. I'll meet you in our hotel for tennis and orders. The radio star we run. It's been a disaster. We run into a problem with the radio system right before we were about to record our latest show. We need a replacement actor ASAP. Help, I'll give you the details in person. I want to believe a larger-than-life monster has been spotted on the banks of the Lake Gala. But this is the same life from witnessed in Milsaint, having now dragged itself out of the water. Yeah. I wonder if those two are really going to be okay. Is something the matter, Valerie? Oh, Inspector Rean. Actually, we had some noise slipping into our communications with the mayor. But we Titania have gone out to pinpoint what's causing it. Noise, huh? How bad are we talking? Well, it's essentially just a small amount of static, nothing that could delay operations or anything like that. Still, I think it'd be a bad idea to just let it be. That's why I'm working with Luis and Titania to take care of it. Analysis has revealed the general area of those 2 points the noise seems to be originating from. I see. So that's why the guards have gone down to investigate. Yeah. It seems the source can be specifically determined with this special Arcus 2 detection app. So using Arcus 2 to search transmission noise. We did cover something just in the Heimdall field exercise now that I think about it. Sounds like you are making pretty good use of it. It's all because the field exercise covered such a wide range of topics. In any case, Luis and Titania are purely for investigation purposes, so that will have any problem, but I completely naturally worried. Sure, they've got provisional training, but support will of what they're used to. They go down with the comms team and provide backup. I want to help any way I can. It would make them cooler. Wouldn't be cool. What? Okay, we do have some leeway right now. I'm going to help you as much as I can. Dr. Rean, thank you so much. So, where will Luis and Titania headed? Luis is at the Oris Coastal Road and Titania's at Milsaint Byroad. Lead down the middle of the search of the noise scars. Send Ward myself. Send Ward myself, but if you find a moment to meet with them, it'd be great help. Okay, sounds good. Dialogue noises. Dialogue. Jesus. The novel. This the novel you've been looking for, Emma? Yeah, thank you so much. Order the book through Becky, huh? That's right. Talking with Doris remind me just how fun it is to dive into a new story. Things sure do change, Irene. Remember back when I can, remember the shy wee bookworm? Just look at it now. Those eyes, those legs, those cows. You must be being off the gun with us. You can control yourself around a paper. Oh my god, Becky! I didn't expect that. Innuendos, holy crap. I don't know how to put it that way exactly. It's only one of his eyes can see how beautiful she is. I mean, you don't have to. Nah, you can use denying ammo with great sexiness comes great responsibility. I mean, think about it. Lots of hot-blooded young lads on this ship. Best be sure you don't give anyone the wrong idea. A wee bit of a shot can go right to their head. She does have a point. I must be careful not to break too many hearts. Oh dear.
Alright there! Catch you later!
Can I go to leaves now? Yes. How are things going in the capital? Everyone's excited about the war. They're all shouting stuff like, "Woohoo! We're finally put Calvert in its place." A lot of people show up to support the troops when they moved out. It was like a parade. The entire city's caught up in this frenzy. I don't think the residents of Heimdall realize the gravity of the situation. The very variability in life. Calvard in life is the same. Everyone is important to someone. Why can't they see how awful it is to take someone's loved ones? I'll be right back. Liza, I've been thinking the same thing. Something got to be wrong at the capital right now. Sorry about that. I have to take care of the dogs. Soup for pancakes. What I could see if Claire got a hold of the Divine Knight, she'd work for Osborn, trying to betray him after realizing how absurd the situation had gotten.
Here's a shout and I'll get... Hope to see you again.
You're watching a store today? Huh? Getting anything in recently? What point did I stop questioning this canine shopkeeping business exactly? No? Oh, nothing. Sorry. Thanks for everything you do for us, Cerberus. Terrible trade. Alright. Sandy. Something smells good in here. Did you bring the prince something to eat? I sure did. Much to my delight, Sandy told me that she would try to recreate the very risotto my mother used to make. Well, I know, then prompted etiquette, I asked her to bring it to me so I could eat it here. And it is here where I was thrown for a loop upon my discovery of the nostalgic name's formal name, Lenheim Risotto. Lenheim Risotto, my mother created a dish so legendary it was actually named after her? Just amazing, it really is just like mother used to make. Sandy, I don't know how to thank you. I never thought I would taste this dish again. Truly blessed to have such a considerate cousin. Wait, wait, what did you say? Second cousin, technically, on his mother's side. We only recently found out ourselves. And after all this, it did come as quite a shock. I'll bet, though I guess I would always did kind of assume you must have some French relatives in Alsa. I never expected one of them would be Sandy. We weren't trying to hide it from you or anything, and it never came up till now. To return to the matter at hand, I really have to do something to show my gratitude. What would you say to private concert at the Sunny Spot Inn? Sounds great, it's just what town needs to keep the spirits up. You two really do make for great cousins. No, second floor. Oh, yeah. Carry a bomb and heal. Oh, yeah. Hey, Ash, Gustav, I thought you guys were reading in here, but looks like I was wrong. I'm trying to, but Ash clearly has other ideas. What? I've got articles and stuff too, still counts as reading. Not sure I'd call it literature though. Great question, Ash. What kind of women do you like? Do you have any type? I'd ask you the same thing if I could. If I thought I could get a straight answer out of you. Like a girl who keeps things tight. Helps if she's flexible too, you know what I mean? Then like China is good at keeping a tight schedule, but she's so adaptable even you might not see it under her nose. And not like that, you chump. Trying to piss me off, but you really this stupid. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. It's kind of refreshing to see Ash on the receiving end of a joke for a change. Aphrodisiac. No. Brain failure? Who are you talking about? I have my brain's failing. Oh, yeah. Yeah? Now, what would you use to treat a patient with something? Let's see, I'll stop and give them an antivenom and then administer something to help stabilize the blood pressure. Oh, but wait a second, some of these natural remedies can have side effects, so... See, now this is one of those cases where you have to get the balance between different drugs for it just right. Very perceptive, well done. Medicine can have lots of reactions with what drugs the patient's already taking. It's important to remember that. I will, absolutely. I see you're getting lessons from Lind, Gary. Dr. Green, yes, well, a few just here and there, and they're both free. I won't be able to hold proper classes again for a while, but I really do want Kari to learn more about medicine in depth. It's a good idea. You never know where knowledge like this might come in handy. Good luck, both of you. Thank you. It certainly helps to have such an eager pupil. Alright. Finding event, finding event. That's that. Cloudy Airways. No, it's supposed to load. Because Emma has a lot more respect than people give her credit for, even though a lot of them apparently don't see it.
Let's get going.
Let's get him!
It's my turn! Ha! Take this!
Might be exiting the battlefield.
Fine! Bring
Let's go!
I'm just here to get combat data.
Yeah!
Might be exiting the battlefield. Enemy found. Begins. I'll save
Thanks.
you.
I'm up! Now!
I'll assist.
My turn.
Battle spread.
Let's back. Later, suckers.
All right, let's go.
I think the most they can complain about is, I think that's talking about like the first 2 chapters saying, oh, I didn't realize this was here. The first 2 chapters of what screwed her over.
Ready. Ooh,
but,
a tough one.
Because she didn't,
Ready.
well, like she didn't do anything with the first 2, but she's, right after chapter 3 started going off, everything started clicking.
It got away. There. Got a bite. Nice.
Oh, that's a shock. I think this was new.
It's a whopper.
Doing a resolution of sequel can be done good, but sometimes
Let's
it's
wipe 'em out.
screwed up in ways that are weird. Because
I should be exiting the
Cold
battlefield.
Steel 1 and 2, and memory serves right though, was supposed to be a singular game, but it got so long they had to split it into 2.
Oh, what a wonderful looking treasure chest.
That's what the problem there was. They had to split Cold Steel, the original Cold Steel game they made, into 1 and 2. If they didn't do that, things would have carried out better, but it was like 200 hours, so they're like, nah, this is too much, and decided to just continue off from there. In Sky, they did a great job at it.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
But it's also the same for Sky 1 and 2. Same problem. It was so long that they had to split it. I'm pretty sure I'm owning it in on it, but... so this is where you are, Luis. Instructor help. Instructor Toa. Barely you fill me in. You agreed to help me out, right? That's about the size of it. Yeah, you got this. So where do we start? First, how about you give us a rundown of the situation? Sure, we managed to narrow down the source of the noise to a 100 odds radius. Along the way, I may have taken a few wrong turns, let's say. Yeah, all signs point to it being east of here. Seems to be on top of a cliff, though. With 100 yards into the east. Any ideas? I can think of at least one spot we dropped by when we were here for the field exercises. Strictly, I think it might be coming from where we fought the northern Jaegers. Now that was a mission here. So there's a route around the cliff, then brilliant. Yeah, I'll lead the way. Watch out for monsters though. Alright, let's do this. Well, yeah, it's a thing they do. It's not something I don't dislike it. It can be a tad annoying, but it's understandable they do it. Save content for the next game.
Fine. Bring it.
Oh, this is a forced fight. Oh, he froze green right off the bat. That's always annoying.
Now. I'll support it.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Gonna-
Now. Yes.
Thanks.
Yeah?
My turn. Hey, rest in peace! I'm up!
All the arcs handled in a single chapter.
right.
Yeah, basically.
Nice work.
And then it's like, oh, we finished up the arc for this? Let's add a second one in the next part of the game. Wow, you guys are all so strong. You're not so bad yourself. Your investigation skills are nothing to scoff at. You know, finance is more my forte. I'm still a student. I'd be a disgrace if I didn't at least know how to defend myself. Right, Instructor Tora? Wait, when it comes to arts, Class 8 is just as Class 9 is just as talented Class 7 or Class 8. The competitive sphere is exactly what I expect from my fellow Stoa student. Here we are, this should be the place. How is the readings looking? You were right on the money. I mean, really was close by. Judged by the map's reaction, we're looking for something smack dab in the middle of this place. Are those Ouroboros sarcasms? They seem pretty heavily damaged. I doubt they're operational. That's a strange presence, though. Left plumocrat graph. Wait, can you even affect archaisms? Dr. Toa, right. Elise and I are falling back. We don't get. You don't want to go. All right. Good luck,
Begin
everyone.
combat.
Okay, that excuse will work if it's a small amount of people, but the amount of people in this series, no.
Yeah.
Yes! Healing breath!
Thanks, my turn. I'm up.
Yeah! It's my turn! Shit! My mind.
Got no time to waste. All right.
Yeah, that's one last thing to worry about. Thanks, everybody. You bet. I'm just glad no one got hurt. How's the noise reading look? I'll check. Let's see. Yep, the noise from this area has totally vanished. And as for interference that could have caused it, I'm not getting any readings. It's pretty clear that our kiln was generating noise, and no doubt about it. At least can I get you to head back to the Archrages too? The rest will head on over to assist Tanya right away. Of course. Thanks again. I'll see you later. Need to heal. It's okay for maybe 1 or 2 people, but after that, it gets excessive. Park patio. You know, 1 person can be self-indulgent. That's fine. Maybe 2. Might get a bit stale after 2, but 1 self-indulgent person is all you really need to have something actually properly run. I'm so lost.
All right, let's go.
Ready to ride. That enemy is strong.
Easy now.
Please be careful.
Yeah.
Looks like a real tough one.
Still can't go up here. No.
Shit.
Do I have to go? Middle Sandy By Road, okay, I was off by a bit.
Let's get going.
Right, that's the hot spring. Yeah.
This one looks frightening. Please be careful.
Yeah. I made it this far. It should be right in front of me. You're always such a hard worker, Titania. Dr. Ian, Dr. Stone, everyone else too. Bailey told me about what was going on, but I didn't think about coming here in person. Yeah, I meant to come sooner. It looks like we're a little late. Hey, you've really gotten yourself together. Source of noise is just up ahead, alright? Yes, I think so. There's all the monsters around. It's hard for me to get close on my own. If you could watch my back, that'd be great. Sounds good. Let's get moving and put a stop to this noise. Right. To begin with, we just need to follow the road east.
Everyone ready?
My turn. There! Yes!
I got this.
One shot. It means nothing.
It's my turn! Everyone okay?
Yeah, they forced that a lot. Stupid sometimes. It's really stupid. Thank you so much for agreeing to help. I've got to say, you've gotten a lot braver since we last saw you. I agree. Since Dr. Senior's students mature and come into their own is just about one of the greatest feelings there is. No, still a long way to go. No need to be modest. So, which way do we go next? Alright, we have to take the north path at the fork in the road. But be careful, we have no idea what might end up ahead. Got it. A dead end? Are you sure this is the place? That's what the readings say. Okay, now that's just stupid. Hey, you two, get back. Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. You know, both like Kazuma must have cloaked himself and laid in wait to ambush us, but it looks like a short-cycling attack phonograph, just like before. Fine, then we'll just have to take you down.
A strong enemy! Be careful!
Let's go! Raging fire formation! Yeah! My mind is clear. Now!
I'll save
Thanks.
you! Yes! Healing breath!
Thanks.
I'm up! Yeah! It's my turn! Ha! It's down!
I'll assist. I'm going.
I shall go.
I'll support.
Thanks.
Thank
Sure.
you. Heal.
Arc is activated.
Let's go! Crimson Slash!
There.
Ha!
I'm up!
I'm going. If you could, leave it to me.
Is he just gonna say, is that just gonna say they like female characters? Then they're just being stupid. Get the main characters being male characters. Looks like that did the trick. I just think what could have happened if you all hadn't been there. I'm just glad you're alright. This hunk of junk's no match for us. How's the noise reading look now? I'll check. Just like I thought, the noise is gone. Not getting any harmful readings in this area now. occasionally causing orbital noise? I'm starting to see a pattern here. Looks like it. But whatever it means, at least we hope both to Elise and Titania. In that case, shall we go back to the Crazy Tomb and give Valerie an update? Here, thanks to you that you were able to solve the problem so swiftly. Nonsense, you succeeded because your own work. It had nothing to do with me. Still, it was definitely a surprise to see that not even our caves, I mean the Great Twilight affected them over. It was also the source of our communication issues. Never would have guessed. Yeah, and if we had put off investigating it, we could have made the situation much worse. At least Titania and Valley, I just want to say again, you were all incredible out there. No sweat. Heh. Your praise makes me feel glad I gave it my all. Heh. You took the words right out of my mouth. Anyways, I wonder where Maya is. Is she on this ship? Wait, no, she might be in Raquel. Oh, she's in the hangar. Okay. Lloyd was basically close to being a Mary Sue of his own game. But he was a good character. Are you reading a letter, Maya? Oh, Instructor Ian, he had just arrived to my father, your dad. He used to be a captain, but due to the incident in Hamel, he had the misfortune of being discharged. So it's easy to imagine that being reinstated would cover his self-confidence. Narration letter, Maya, I can only imagine what it contains. Seems like you managed to figure things out like always, Instructor. I mean, I was going to tell you everything anyway, since it's not like I have any intention of hiding things. Essentially, he's saying I should drop out of brand camps and immediately head down to the surface. It started much. Don't listen to what he says. It sounds like he's going to throw all my most treasured items, including some clothes that belong to Mom. My thing did disappear when he visited me at the camp a while ago. I found that pretty strange. Oh, we confirmed as much when he snuck in that one time. Could that have been the reason? Perplexed at first, I thought that his dad could return to the military, then he might regain his pride and self-confidence. He just doesn't seem like a good guy, drink or no drink. Maya, sorry to bore you with all this, Instructor. Don't worry, I have no intention whatsoever of leaving this ship. I'm sorry to hear about my clothes. This might be the kind of thing that you're better off just ignoring. Is that really the right thing to do? I wonder if we could help. Maya, I can go with you if you feel like you want to confront your dad. Regardless of how he's gone about it, I'm sure that your dad wants to split out of love. That's got to be some room for discussion, right? You might be right, Instructor Ian. Even if it ends up with him breaking off contact with me, as long as I can have a chance to speak frankly with him, then it's worth it, Maya. He's also denser than Reen. People say Reen is dense, and then there's Lloyd, who is a freaking black hole of density. So you came, Maya. I predicted you'd be bringing the Ashes Folly with you. Well, I couldn't help but notice how one-sided your position Maya was. You just see the look Alpha has on Instructor. That shouldn't pose any issue, right? Maybe not, but I still have no intention of staying the chat. I only came because I wanted to know how sincere you were. Naturally, it's down to the parent to correct their child's misapprehensions. Blunt red. Hardness of your reminds me so much of your mother. Yeah, but then Lloyd can't pick up on anything. It's like, stop digging your grave. What I want is to give her Spear an appropriate send-off. I've decided that contest between you and I will be the best way to see to that contest. What are you? My intention is twofold. Firstly, I wanted to get you off the crates too. Secondly, to show you that your marksmanship is nothing but a child's imitation of true skill. If you can defeat me, I will return your belongings and allow you to remain at the doors. However, then, you'll return home with me here and now. Find me, or you're going to regret this. At last, my gal. Alright then, allow me to set the terms. We're using rubber bullets, and both of us will walk with a spotter. It's a team effort, huh? Guess that explains why you're here too. Should have known I couldn't hide from you, Schwarzer. Major Lecter, of course, you're Brigadier General Arundel's son. You must respect our father's history a lot to suffer through his company like this. You knew about that, Maya? You've really done your research. Well, that saves us an explanation or two. My dad owed Major Joseph a lot. Helping him out with this is the least I can do. There's no need for you to feel indebted, but I appreciate you lending a hand all the same. So there you have it. A 2-on-2 sniping showdown. You're willing to participate, of course. Sure, I've got enough experience to come in handy here. It's the least I can do to support one of my students. Then let's settle. Use the entire field as you wish. Anything goes. Once we both decide on a starting position will begin. The winning team will be whoever lands the most hits on their opponent. Have it your way. Yeah, that's what I think. That's what I'm not the same. I think he also just plays the fool, so it's like, too many. I'm just gonna play the dense ahead, is what Fiend does. Fiend for Trina, things are up ahead. Yeah, I can sense them behind that rock. I'll go on ahead, wait for my signal. Roger. They're here, alright, probably waiting for us to make the fast move. If we go the wrong way, we'll leave ourselves wide open. What should I tell you to do, Maya? Pick them off from higher ground. I'll try to lure them out. You go to a higher ground and get ready to pick them off. Open fire as soon as they leave their cover. Yes, sir. They got themselves a good vantage point. So nothing, don't lose focus. There. Ugh, looks like the Major's okay, but he really got me good. My opponents have got to pass this point. When they do, come in while I lead the charge. Understood, I'm staying by. This is our chance to ambush any advancing foes. Wait a minute. Okay, I get it. This is our chance to gain a big advantage. We just have to get the timing right. Surprise attack. Roll things set up and take them by surprise. Set things up, take them by surprise. As for the timing, now. Gaming, I can think of a few, but if we're talking all fiction, I can name a few novels, and a few manhwa, and a few manga. If we're talking about disrespecting the main character. Damn it, they got us in before us. Where is she? There. Huh, not bad. I'll send you a list later through Twitch chat. I need to put that in my thing so I remember. My brain's overloaded trying to think of them. well, he's not disrespected by his organization, but by more of the main cast. Shadow, but that's only because he actually hides, but even though everybody knows how good he is, but he is disrespected by a lot of people, but outside of that, he's also respected? It's weird. That's the manga. The novel? No, Innocence and Shadow. But it's not more disrespect, it's more, aimlessness, because they don't know his true identity. Well, most of them don't. But, the novel is, I can't remember the name of the novel, but basically a low-ranking god transfers into, isekais into another world, but elements are ranked weirdly, and he's disrespected because of that. And I mean the entire cast disrespect him because he only has, like, 2 elements and not... It's weird. I'm impressed you made it this far, Maya. I have more points right now, but why get so hung up on rules? What do you say? Last one standing wins? Only shots to the head with hot count? Have it your way. Once in effect, I'm gonna win this. Guess that's our cue, huh, Schwarzer? I've got a hand to you. That unclouded eye makes you pretty sharp. D8 leaves school and nothing to sneeze at. Thanks, your instincts are cut about the rest, too. You have a real gift for not knowing where everything is, and in any given time. It's honestly a challenge to keep up. Heh, you're making me blush. This match has suddenly been a lot more exciting than I expected. Playtime is over. It's time to settle this. This is it. No more second chances. How can I best support my counter on the defense? But with the Innocence and Shadow's main character, Sid, it's more... not more... People know... disrespect him. He gets more disrespect along the lines of how the hell he survives, but his alter ego is the one with actual respect. It's confusing. But the novel one is the one that's... I have to find. It's weird. Because it's a novel I read like 2 years ago. I believe in Maya's skills. I'll keep her covered and let her do her thing. This is your battle. Maya, if you get hit, it's all over. If I have to take a bullet to protect your role, I'll support you right to the very end. You got it, instructor. Yeah, I love that line. It's just a glorified longsword. That line is great. That's it. That was some magnificent shooting. You've come a long way. I'm truly proud of you. I got this far because I instructed Reno to watch my back. Looks like the spot is matches draw this time around. Maybe we'll get a second chance to settle the score again sometime. Yeah, maybe. Our little competition is over. Maya, you may do as you wish from here on out. I bet there's something I want to know. Why did you just ignore the points you were in the lead? If you kept to the original rules, you would have won. To tell the truth, victory never mattered to me. My only concern was whether you could take care of yourself. Some my doubts, but it's clear to see you have the resolve to follow through to your convictions. Those who fight without resolve have no place on the battlefield. If I see now that you won't falter in your duties. Besides, you didn't really think I'd throw away your mother's old kimono, did you? No, not even for a minute. Is that what you were trying to imply? Yeah, you're not exactly subtle, Major. You sure about this, Joseph? You know this means your daughter's going to working against the Empire, right? I know better than try to change Skull's mind when she decides on something. Just promise you won't die out there, Maya. Of course, you too. Alright. Okay, the airwaves. That one's done, that one's done.
Okay.
That one's done.
Now...
Yeah. funny enough, I know what Hima means. I have a few random historic channels pop up in my... I have a few sword channels pop up in my feed from time to time. It's so great seeing my dad again. I wish I could have been under better circumstances of all the kids in the neighborhood getting conscripted has really thrown my quest for a boyfriend out the window. Come on, if I can't touch on my future view, then just what's going to motivate me to keep helping out with this place. I'm not asking for the perfect package like some rich stud with eyes just for me. But isn't there at least one Hawkeye left? She's telling us his act to put it away. Oh, that guy there, he had the cutest smile just now. His style's a bit crazy, but he seems pretty hot, and enough to make up for it. It's my chance. I wonder...
Okay.
Actually, Stelmea... Not Mill Saint. Not Byronia. Where am I going? Orders, business... Lamea. No. Or across the road. Yeah,
let's get going.
I do that a lot. That is, it's like, that does get excessive.
Yeah, it can't hurt to check this area out just in case.
Alright, I remember there's an area here.
Shit!
I know about this area. That's why I'm here.
There.
Gonna do my quick research around this area now.
Nice. It's a whopper.
That's another Gluttony Shock. With a few uses.
There!
What a passionate foe!
I'm just gonna scan this.
Yeah.
I shall
They can get insufferable about it. Massively insufferable at that. The cliffs have been worn away over the years by the flow of the tide. Seeing this really makes you feel small in the face of nature. Been good, I'll send it direct when I get the chance. Send landscape photos. What picture did I get this time? Okay.
Ooh, a tough
yeah,
one.
Ayole and Arios were the only dedicated one. There might have been one more, but I think they were more of a side cast.
Exercise caution. We need Tata for now.
Lyn. I don't think Wazi would count. Well, Wazi would be a 50-50, but Lyn.
That enemy is strong.
The Taito-style practitioner in the guild.
Watch out! Useless. I'll save you. Let's fall back. Later.
Really? Who's his voice actor then? Wait, do we even get his actual English voice? Wait, is his English voice even...
Ready.
Where is his English voice? I remember I have to come back here later, but I have everything done here. Okay. It's 8 o'clock. I have work in the morning. I will... So... I'll look up his English voice actor later, but I do have to get going. I do have someone playing Cold Steel 4 the raid, though.
Now...
Alright. Yeah... While I'm waiting for the raid team to go through. Yeah.
Now...
It does get pretentious. Pretentious padding. Alright.
Okay.
Later, everyone.